Jesus. You listen and hate your phone.
All right, we're live. Behave.
You had
Behave
to tell me
yourself.
to behave. I'm always behaving. Behaving, whatever.
Yeah,
That too.
behaving badly is still behaving in a way, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And it's still early for me to be on that bad side. I'm not going there. Never mind.
It's never too early for me. I'm always there on the dark side. They have cookies there, and I like cookies.
I like cookies. What kind of cookies?
Well, it's the dark side. You can have any kind of cookies you want.
Ooh.
Mm. I'm out of cookies right now, actually. The ones that Dawn Southern Fine sent me, they were so good, and they're all gone. So I have no cookies. I do have Carmelo bites, though. I had some of those for breakfast this morning. They're good.
Those are good too.
Mm-hmm.
Do they taste the same as the ones that come in the full package?
Yep.
Yeah. Sometimes the candies don't taste the same like that.
Yep, they're very good. And the bag says share. I was like, fuck you, I ain't sharing. Go get your own.
Share with who? Me, myself, and I?
I was like, I'll share with Simi, but since chocolate is poisonous to dogs, I guess I'll have to eat them. So, I saved my baby from being poisoned by eating the chocolate myself. I gave her a Pringle instead.
That is not even close to the same.
Yeah, but Pringles won't make her sick, so
True.
She's allowed to have one Pringle once in a while. She has a really sensitive stomach, so she doesn't really get people food all that often. She'll get like a Pringle or a piece of bread. Well, like a piece of bread. Otherwise, her belly starts gargling like she swallowed an alien, and then she doesn't eat for 24 hours. So, she's very sensitive. So, how are you today, Amy?
I've had my coffee.
You did have your coffee, or you did not?
I did have. Well, do you think I'd be this chippery if I did not have my caffeine?
Well, you never know.
Trust me. Me without coffee, you don't. No, you don't want to see that.
I saw a picture yesterday that said, "No pulse yet. Bring more coffee."
Right.
I was like, "Oh, look,
I don't know which.
I was like, "This
I don't
applies
know
to a
which
lot of
is
people."
worse. Sorry. I just need an IV with coffee in it. Okay.
I used to tell John
IV with coffee.
I used to tell John that's what he needed was the coffee IV.
Oh,
he's like, why? I was like, because then you don't have to keep getting up and getting coffee. He goes, well, that's what I have you for. It's like, well, that's what I was referring to. So I wouldn't have to keep up and getting up and getting damn coffee. I was like, oh, by the way, go get your own damn coffee. I don't even drink that crap, and I'm going and getting him coffee. The fuck. He liked it when I made the coffee too, because I made coffee better than he did, and I don't drink it.
Oh my gosh, these guys drink their coffee so weak. They're opposite of me. I don't know how they're my parents. I really don't. But they drink their tea strong and their coffee weak. And I drink my tea kind of weak and my coffee strong.
I don't drink coffee or tea, so I solved that problem, didn't
I? How? How do you not? Who doesn't drink one or the other?
I don't.
I mean, besides you.
Chris, Cajun reseller. Hi, Ted.
A
little early for that, isn't it, Ted?
I don't know who Ted is, but hi. Do I know who Ted is?
I met him in Fluffy's chat. He used to hang out in Fluffy's chat once in a while. Ted's cool. He's good people.
Okay.
I have no idea why you're putting that.
I can't see the chat, so I don't see the YouTube name.
Oh, it's Mimikyu backed by Silver is his channel name. But everybody just called him Ted. So he said, hey.
Okay.
But I have no idea why the first thing he put in there was an eggplant icon. Are we having more than wood or something?
Maybe he's the only dude in the room.
He's the only one in the room.
Well, besides, like, we're up here. He's the only guy that's here. You know, whatever. I don't know. I was just trying to help him explain himself. No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh. I think I might have had too much caffeine.
Yeah. But yeah, Cajun doesn't like coffee either.
Does he drink tea though?
I don't know. We'd have to ask him. I'll ask him next time I see him. It's gonna be like, why is this crazy bitch asking me if I drink tea? Happy May Day, Ted. We used to, when I was a kid, we used to do like the maypoles and everything in school. They don't do it anymore because somebody got all mad because it was ancient custom, paganish type of thing. So they screamed bloody blue murder at the schools and systems, and they had to stop doing it. People suck. It was fun watching everybody get all tangled up and fall over when they were doing the maypole with the ribbons and everything. It's fun. Hey, KJ. While you try to get the kids out the door. Good luck.
Good luck, KJ. Kids are rotten. All of them. All ages. All ages. Teenagers. I will pray for you, KJ. When it comes to your kids being teenagers, I will pray for you. I promise. We got a little while though, I think.
Yeah, hers are still little. It goes beyond teenage years too. Trust me.
Oh, I know. I'm still. My mom still does that. Remember the whole give me all the information I need because I'm your mom and I said so, and I'm like, what? I'm not filling in the blank there. You know what I'm talking about. And I was like, Mom. And she's like, I know you're 38, but I'm still your mother. And I'm like, I didn't even want to argue with her after. I'm like, fine, here. Like, no.
Yeah. My mom tends to not remember things she doesn't want in her bubble. She will deny things that have happened that were so traumatizing to me that they are like embedded in my psyche forever. She will deny them completely, that they never happened.
Wow.
But she'll keep reminding me forever that I ran away from home when I was 13 and scared the crap out of her, and I was a horrible child for putting her through that. Hey, TG. What's up, girl? Yeah. My mom is a very sweet lady. She really is, and she's helped me out tremendously. But she seriously lays down the psychological mindfuck on you. Mm-hmm. Homeless. Toilet girl said hi.
Hi, Toilet Girl. What'd she say? Why are you laughing?
Because she said homeless and with a heart.
Oh, she does love me.
That girl just does not let go of nicknames. She doesn't. Somebody messes up your name. I'm good, right? TG. I'm still awake. I haven't slept since last night. Sometime last night. Before midnight, I think. Took like a nap. I don't know. still kind of a blur at this point. But I'm good. I'm still breathing. I guess that's a plus.
I'm still trying to figure out why I'm up so early on a Saturday. It is Saturday, right?
Yes, it's Saturday.
Okay. The look on your face, I thought I had the wrong day. I'm like, what day am I on?
Oh, I love
There's
you.
only 7 to choose from. Oh, whatever. I love you too, but whatever, you know. You know how my brain is by now.
Yep. Well, there's a new person that's been coming into chat. Her name's Donna Diamond, I think. Her last name is, she uses Diamond. I'm not sure. Kind of sounds like a stripper name, but she seems
I've seen
pretty
her
sweet.
around.
She was in Victoria's back room yesterday, and I had to go because my mom was, called and was on her way. And Donna was still back there. She was with Susie, and Susie was explaining some stuff with like Macari and things like that. And I said, I got to interrupt you, Susie. And she's like, hi, Joyce. And hi, Joyce. And so I said, I got to go. I was like, but I just wanted to let Donna know that sometimes Susie comes out with things randomly. And it's okay because we love Susie and she's adorable and, she's cool. And Susie was like, I do that. I was like, you'll be sitting there having a conversation. All of a sudden, Susie will pipe up with like, butterflies are so pretty.
Right.
And Susie was like, yeah, I'll be sitting looking out the window and I'll see like a hummingbird or something. And I just have to mention it. She does that. Mm-hmm. But we love Susie.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
We do. So then I left them to their conversation and had to get in the wheelchair and go out in the other room and wait for my mom. So it's a good thing that I couldn't take anything into there because hey Jen, I was planning on transferring some more stuff into that room, which I cannot do until the cats are gone. But my mom was like, well, I have to hurry home and write checks. And I'm sitting there going, why are they going somewhere? It's your checkbook and it's Saturday. Or Friday? Why would you have to rush to write check? My mom makes no sense sometimes, but she gets a thing in her head that she has to do. And she has to do it right then. You know what I mean?
I do the same thing. Like, I am so guilty of that. I'm like, because you know how I forget everything.
Yes.
So if I don't do it right then, it will not get done until like months later. And then I'm like, oh, crap.
Well, see, my mom's not like that. She's having problems with her memory now, but it's not, it's just like she super focuses on something. And it could be something that she's got the whole weekend. She's probably got longer than that. Because, but so it's a good thing I didn't have anything to transfer in there because I wasn't going to get done. She was like, here's your groceries, swamp, and she was out the door. And I'm like, bye, Mom. So, she gave me a hug before she left, though, so that was nice because I only get to see my mom when she brings my groceries over. She doesn't just come to visit.
I see my mom every day.
Well, that's because you live with your mom. It's a little bit of a different thing.
Well, I didn't see her much when I didn't live here. I seen her maybe 5 times a month at the most. And it was like dropping kids off, picking kids up, dropping off a loaf of bread because she was sick or something. There was one time I had to leave her stuff outside, which I felt really bad for because it's my mom. I'm supposed to help her carry it in and put it away. That's just, I don't care if I live here or not. That's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. But she had been exposed to COVID, and she couldn't be around anybody except for who lived in the house.
Right.
Until her test results came back. So for like a week, oh my gosh, they said 3 days, it took them 6.
Of course it did.
And she's like, I just want out of this fucking house. Like, she was going crazy.
Yes. I was training for self-isolation for a year before the whole COVID thing even happened. Because I was stuck in my room for a year before we even had COVID was even a thing.
I was fine with staying home until they told me I had to, and then I wanted to leave. I'm like, you cannot tell me what to do. You cannot do it.
Yeah. If still had, if I had a working vehicle and all that, and could use this goddamn leg, I'd see my mom a lot more often. I used to run over and just say, hey, whatever, but I cannot.
Right.
And she doesn't really go anywhere except to grocery store or the kids' school if she has to pick them up, my grandkids. And here, groceries. She got very upset with Walmart people because it took them so long to bring the groceries out.
I've never
And
done
then
anything like that.
there's a thing when you show up to pick your groceries, you have to call a number or something. And it gave her a message, some weird message, which was like in the negative, like there were no groceries for her to pick up. And she's like, yes, there are. And she called it again and had to hit to get a person and goes through this whole. She said she had to spell my name, my full name, 3 times before they acknowledged that she was there to pick up my groceries. So she was not happy. And I'm like, if this starts becoming an unhappy experience for her, she won't want to do it. And then I'm screwed because I won't be able to get my groceries. I mean, my son goes out with his friend Hector and they can go to Walmart, but my son tends to spend my money on stuff for him sometimes, and that irritates me. So that's why I don't do it that way. Like if I tell him to take $40 off the card and what I'm getting costs like $30, he'd be like, he'll spend the other 10 on stuff for him. And they go, oh, well, I figured you wouldn't mind if I use the change. Yeah. Fuck.
That's kids.
Yeah. And the last time he goes, well, do you want me to pick up anything at the store? Because I'm going out with Hector and Dorothea. And I was like, sure. I was like, and there was some confusion at first. He said he might as well pick up groceries because that way my mom wouldn't have to go through all that. And then he turned around and said that he told them he was only picking up like Pringles and Pepsi, which is life, by the way. And I was like, fine, just pick up Pringles and Pepsi. Now, mind you, he volunteered for this, right? He asked me.
How do you say that so fast?
What?
Pringles and Pepsi.
Pringles and Pepsi, it's life.
I said, how do you say that so fast?
With my mouth?
No. Oh my gosh. Ha, you're funny. No, I meant, how do you say that so fast without getting tongue tied?
I have a talented tongue.
Oh God, I'm stopping right there.
You should have known
No.
that one. You should have known that one.
Maybe I haven't had enough caffeine. I just got the giggles today, that's all.
So then I was like, okay, well, just, pull 40 off the card. He's like, well, can I use the change? I'm like, no, 20 off the card. And there would have been like $8 in change or something. And I was like, no. And so he comes home and he's got all these snacks. And I'm like, where did you get the money for the snacks? He goes, well, I still had money. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I said, if you still had some money, why did you want my change? He goes, well, I was doing you a favor. I'm like, that you volunteered for. That I'm not paying you to run errands for me if I don't specifically ask you to go do it. You volunteered. That. That's right, TJ. Talented.
I'm not going there.
Well, I could give you a referral, but you need a Ouija board to get it. So, so yeah, he had money, but he wanted to spend my money. So this is, I'm like, no. I had let him spend the change the time before this, because I asked him. I said, hey, while you're out, can you get me, a couple of bottles of Pepsi? And he was like, yeah. So I had cash. I gave him like $10. Had him pick me up like 3 or 4 bottles of Pepsi, and he was like, can I spend the change? And I was like, yeah, go ahead. Because I asked him to do something for me, which, he's family. He's my kid. He just shouldn't have to get paid to do stuff for me, but such is my life. But this time I wasn't playing that game, and when he comes home with all this crap, I was like, well, how did you get all this? And I only had some money left. Really? fucker. So, yeah. Yeah, that's right. See? Amy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Listening to you. Okay, so I was kind of daydreaming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Yeah, John, I let him spend the stuff the first time when I asked him if he would do me the favor of picking up some Pepsi while he was out. Even though I knew Hector and Dorothea were going grocery shopping, so they were going to be somewhere at a store anyway. So it wasn't really out of his purview to do it for me. But since I asked him that one time, I let him keep the change, which was like $6, $6, $7, maybe, whatever. But this past time that he asked me if I wanted him to pick me up anything, because he was going out with Hector and Dorothea. So he volunteered. He actually asked me if I wanted anything. Therefore, he is not entitled to any of my change. So, yeah. Because my son will spend my money until there's nothing left if I let him. Not happening.
Well,
I don't have
my kids are younger, and if they go to the store for me, so I live in like a little country town, and we have a Dollar General that's like, I don't know, a quarter of a mile after you get out of the subdivision. So I let them walk up there. Not so much the girls. Like if the boys go, then yes, the girls can go because it's a highway. But I don't. They're still kind of young for that. What? Because I don't know. Anyway, I'm one of those parents. Whatever. Anyway, and when they go to the store and I ask them to get stuff, they always give me back my change.
Oh no, he usually does too. It's just sometimes I let him spend it, and sometimes he gets upset if I don't. And I'm like, you're not getting my change all the time.
Mine won't do it. Like I expect when I give them like $10 and I only want like a thing that's $1. I really don't expect them to bring change back, but they do, and I'm just like, okay, because they didn't ask first.
Yeah. No, I mean it's just. Then sometimes it just depends on my mood too. If he's irritated the crap out of me, I'm not letting him have my money too. Doesn't fly that way. You don't get treats when you're a dick to me.
True. True.
So yeah, apparently the cats that he's cat sitting have some kind of jingly ball toy. Because I was listening to it all fucking night. And my cats were both at the door, like looking under the door. It's funny. Yeah, they're only supposed to be here for a couple of days, which means they'll probably be here for like a week.
I guess it depends on how many a couple days is to somebody.
Right. Well, I've heard the "it's only temporary" story a lot from people, and
right. I've heard that before too.
Yeah. What are you doing?
So you know how sometimes I'm a goofball, but I don't actually show it when it comes to YouTubes. Listen to me. That's funny. The YouTubes. Sorry, my friend says it that way, and she cracks me up. Anyway, so yesterday, Grace was like, "Mom, can we go for a walk?" I'm like, "Sure." And then we get up the street. She goes, "Can we listen? Can we?" I'm not even going there. But anyway, she goes, "Can we listen to music?" And I said, "Sure," because I have my phone with me. So I turn on the song. She starts dancing dancing and walking, whatever you call that, up the street. And I started doing it with her, and she goes, "You're not shy today?" I said, "I give no fucks today." And she goes, "Okay." So one way we did like this line dance up the road and back down the road. And then we went down because I didn't want to walk around the other side because it's by the Little League field and they were having a game. And that's just too many people for me. So we walked up the street. We walked up the street, then we walked down the street, and then we walked down the other street, and then back when God, walking up it sucked because it's a hill. But walked back, or we danced back up the street, and she goes, "Oh, our neighbors are out." And the one neighbor that was out, I'm like, "Oh, it's okay. I went to school with him." And he goes, "I know your mom's nuts." I was like, "Oh,
Oops.
it's funny." I wasn't even that crazy in school. I was so shy. I didn't talk to anybody until high school. I rarely talked to anybody.
No, I'm totally shy. I understand.
And then I would hide in lockers if there was a guy that I had a crush on. Definitely would.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's funny. It's actually a funny story, especially now because I'm an adult. My could see me still doing that. Actually,
I mean, I body
you're like,
checked
you can't
football
see
players in
me.
lockers, but they were being mean to me at the time. So
See, I'm so short that you know how the football players with their stocky arms, how they walk out with their elbows out or walk with their
yeah.
elbows out. I didn't. Most people were like, "Oh, stop elbowing me!" Oh my god! And I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I just walked right under them.
Jen, my leg is a pain in my ass. Is what's going on with my leg. Um, I haven't been able to use my prosthetic because I keep having these fluid pockets where the stitches were, like behind those little stitch lines. I keep getting these fluid pockets. It's usually just like dirty blood, I guess you would call it. And but I can't use the prosthetic if I have an open wound because it's like a neoprene sleeve that has to go on my leg and it would hold in moisture and heat, which could cause an infection. And I don't need any
I'll be back,
revisions
Kodi.
to have what? Okay.
I'll be right back. I have to find my child. I don't know where
Okay.
he's at.
Okay. I don't want any revisions or any more surgeries on my leg, so I don't want to risk getting infection. So I have not been able to do what I need to do. Every time I go to wrap my leg, I get another one because I have to wrap it with an ace wrap, like an elastic wrap, to shrink it, so it fits in the sleeve better, and it's supposed to condition the part of my leg that goes in the sleeve. And I should already have my permanent leg by now, but because I can't use this one, I can't get used to it yet. It's a big mess. And the last time I used it, my knees started acting up, so I don't know how much actual walking I'll be able to do with the prosthetic, but I will eventually get there. It's just frustrating and it's making things difficult. The only two things I cannot do in this house, well, three things that I cannot do in this house is put my dog out, do my laundry, and I can't get out my damn front door. The only three things that I can't do. Spent $120 for a first edition booster box of Gate Ruler's first English release. I have no idea what that is, Ted, but I hope it was a good investment too. Yeah, Jen, it's very frustrating. It really is because, when I first got the prosthetic, I just stood up and started walking. I had those handrail things, that you see them use for physical therapy. And I just walked back and forth without a problem. Like I had not been off my feet for a year. And my prosthetic guy was so impressed. He was like, I've never seen anybody get up and just walk like that after not having walked for a year. And the second time I went in for the final leg that I was getting, I walked a couple times back and forth, and then my knees started being aggravated pretty badly. I was getting
Hey,
sharp pains
Kodi,
in my what?
I have a problem.
Did you lose your kid?
I can't find Andrew. I haven't seen him since last night. He's not in his room. He's not anywhere.
Not answering his phone?
He's right there. Dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Sorry. So my heart was like in my fucking throat. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I found him. He scared me. I couldn't find him anywhere. Andrew. He's under a blanket, but that blanket's been on the couch. It didn't even look like a human under it. It looked like it did before. Oh my god. I swear these kids, this is why I have gray hair. I'm good. Have I told you guys that my kids are assholes sometimes?
Well, you told me. I don't know if you told everybody else.
Well, they got a good taste of it, and
They
my
know
panic
now.
moment for a second.
Yeah, it is. It is a terrible feeling when you can't find your kid. Amy, I don't know if Jen knows how old Andrew is.
Oh, he's 17, but still, I don't care how old he is. It doesn't matter.
The kid's gonna be like 35, and Amy's gonna be panicking. I can't find Andrew.
Right, exactly. Well, see, they have this little clubhouse thing that they made in the woods. And he slept after he got out of school yesterday. He slept pretty much all evening. So he said something about, staying up all night. I'm like, just don't go in the woods. But again, he's 17 and he don't listen to me all the time. So I'm like, I don't even know where this clubhouse thing is. I just know it's in the woods, like behind our house.
We had one of those when I was a kid.
Okay, now that my heart works, it beats very well, and it's not in my throat anymore, so we're good.
Yay! Good morning, Virginia. Yeah, it can be very scary. I mean, I don't have contact with my middle child, my daughter Kayla. I don't have contact with her at all, and that worry is always there, So, because she's in North Carolina, she's not even in South Carolina, and she's married. She's on her second marriage. She's 27. No, she just turned 28. Yeah. It's hard when you haven't had contact with them for 15 years or so to remember birth. I remember her birthday. I was there when she was born, but the ages just I have to calculate. I'm like, yeah. So, but I wish her well and happiness. She contacts my mom on holidays, so I know she's doing okay for the most part. I mean, she doesn't give my mom all kinds of details, but yeah, my dad was an asshole. He didn't give a damn. My mom does, mostly, for the most part. Both of my parents always had a difficult time showing affection. They weren't huggy people, which is weird because I'm a very touchy person.
My family's always been like that.
No crying on my show. No crying in my chat. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're allowed to cry over that. I can understand that. But only for a minute, and then you have to stop. Because if you cry, I'll cry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to roll cigarettes either, but I'm at that point. Because being up all night, I didn't feel like doing it before my show. I was like, I don't feel like it. I'll do it later. Yeah, well, it's later. Ow! That hurt. Sound effects by Kodi. No, my son disappeared on me when he was 9. Him and John went for a bike ride. It was the last time I ever let John take one of the children anywhere by himself. Because they were supposed to be riding their bikes to the store. To pick up, I forget what they were picking up. And yeah, the store John went to was the liquor store. He proceeded to get drunk on the way home. And it was getting dark, and he was all like, "Oh, your mom's going to kill me." Being late isn't why I was going to kill him. And it was 9 o'clock at night. Everybody was panicking. I'm like, "Where the hell is my kid?" My car wasn't working at the time. I didn't have gas. I couldn't go look for him. I'm freaking out. And all of a sudden, my son comes riding his bike down the driveway. No John in sight. Man, I hugged that kid so hard, his head almost popped off. I was squished the crap out of him. Proceeds to tell me that when it started getting dark, his dad, who had been drinking, decided, "Oh, well, this is a shortcut." And my son went, "I'm not going through the woods." Smart kid. So my son rode his bike on the main roads, one of which people speed on all the time. And I had a second heart attack after I heard that one. But then John's mother, who lived down the street and around the corner, calls us and go, "You were looking for John, and he's here. He passed out in his room." I'm like, "Really?"
Oh, sorry.
So I went down there, and I walked in, and he's covered in fire ant bites. I mean, head to toe covered in fire ant bites. And I looked at him, and I was like, "Hey, wake up!" And he's like, "Huh, what, huh?" "Oh, hey!" And I'm like, "Hey!" And proceeded to punch him in the face. I was like, "Don't bother waking him up again." And I walked out, and she was like, "But what about the bites?" I was like, "The bites are his problem." I was like, "I don't know what the hell happened to him, but right now, I don't care, because my kid could have gotten hit by a car. He could have gotten kidnapped. Anything could have happened to him." I have no sympathy whatsoever for that man. Yeah, well, karma worked quickly that night, because his shortcut ended in a ditch in which he landed on a giant fire ant pile. Like, you see the fire ant hills on the side of the road that are like 2 feet high? He landed on one of those. The fire ants did not like that. So once he sobered up, he felt it. He had to go to the hospital and get shots, because too many fire ant bites will kill you. But since he wasn't dead when I got to him, I figured, okay, he's not going to die from the fire ant bites anyway. Forgiving person. I don't know if I never forget. So I just kind of I don't know, compartmentalize bullshit that happens. But I never forget the shit that people do to me, ever. Like my son drinking my chocolate milk. Still hasn't lived that one down. But I mean, I get people from when I had my first apartment that owe me money. So, I'll never see. I mean, I kind of gave up seeing that. When I found out that my roommate was, snorting coke, I was like, yeah, I'm never going to see my money. But with me, there's just certain things you got to deal with in life, and you either get over it, get around it, or walk away from it. So the situations in my life at the time, I couldn't walk away from it because there were other things involved, other parties involved, and situational things. So yeah, I didn't forgive him for that. I did not forgive him for the danger that he put my son in, which is why he was never allowed to go anywhere with either of my kids alone ever again, because I could not trust him to. I mean, he was fine when he was sober. As soon as the alcohol touched his lips, he became the most irresponsible person on the planet. So luckily, my son was smart enough to be able to get home. But he was pretty freaked out about it too, so he didn't really want to go anywhere with him again either. There was a time that I was working at, I worked at a gas station for a while, and I worked the night shift until like 11 o'clock at night, whatever. And so John was home with the kids, and I called to check on them. I had to work someone else's shift. She worked the overnight shift. And so I was coming for her. I went in at 10 or whatever. And so I called to check on them. And my son answered the phone. And I was like, put your dad on. And he's like, hold on. And he puts my daughter on the phone. And I'm like, put your dad on the phone. And she goes, I was like, where is he? Because she was going to try and come up with some excuse, like he was in the bathroom or whatever. I was like, where is he? They were 7 and 8 at the time, I think. And she goes, well, he said he was going to go get us food. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, he left on his bike. He took money off the top of the counter, off the top of the cabinets, and he said he was going to go get us Taco Bell. I'm like, really? Okay. I had to call my boss to come in and cover for me because my kids were unsupervised at home at night, and we lived in the woods. I'm like, I'm leaving, so somebody better come in and watch the store. Almost lost my job. He come rolling down on the bike, drunk as a mother. No Taco Bell. So, yeah. It was not easy to deal with. We went through a lot of hard times, a lot of difficult emotional times then, because I was always in a panic if I had to leave him with them, and sometimes the situations just called. I had no choice. But weekends when the kids weren't in school, they spent a lot of time at my mom's house, just so I wouldn't be in a panic about whether or not they were supervised. I'm really glad that he stopped drinking. Just, even if it was only the last 2 years of his life, I'm glad that he was able to sober up and be more of the person he was supposed to be. Yeah, we do. I mean, the thing is that I could see so much potential for him. When he was sober, he was such an awesome person. It's just when he was drinking, he was so unpredictable. And I mean, I have PTSD from his drinking. I have PTSD from his behavior. It's always the what if, what's going to happen, how's he going to be when he comes home, because you would look at him wrong and he'd freak out. And you never know if you were looking at him wrong. It was all how he translated it, and it's a very unstable way to live. I don't recommend it for anybody. But I survived it, and I'm still here, so bam. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't regret a lot of things. Everything was a learning experience. I mean, and once we moved past that stage, John and I we were rock solid. We were ride hard or die, And anytime I had an issue, even back then, with him being such a fuck up, anytime I had a serious problem, like life-altering problem, he was right there to support me. There were life-altering problems he also caused. Not going to sugarcoat it. I don't work at a bakery. But when I got kicked out of the place in North Carolina, people wanted me to move up to North Carolina. And I moved up there. I was there for 2.5 or 3.5 months. And the girl flipped the script on me and just lost her ever-loving mind and kicked me out mid-month. I had already paid rent. I didn't have money for a truck. My stuff was all in storage. I had no transportation. She'd like, get out. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to get out, you dumb bitch? I'm like, you got to at least give me till the beginning of the month when I get my money, And John and Asa, I called John. I told him what was going on, and he told Asa to get in the car. And she's like, what are we doing? He's like, we're going to get Kodi. And they did. They drove to North Carolina, picked me and my son and Simi up. We were able to get a few of my things in the car, and we came back to South Carolina. the rest of my things ended up staying in hostage in North Carolina in a storage unit because I couldn't afford to get a truck to go get them. They were there for 5 years. I did finally rescue them a few years back, though, so my polymer clay was pretty colored bricks by then because it was not a temperature-controlled unit. But it's all right. Sacrifices. Things like that. I mean, when I ran out of places to live in Florida and John sliced his hand open, accidentally punching plate glass. He sliced his tendon in his hand between his thumb and his forefinger. So he was having a hard time taking care of Talon because he couldn't use his hand. So I was like, all right, well, I'll come back to South Carolina, but my license was expired and I didn't have money for a truck. And same situation. And Issa actually went to the DMV here in South Carolina, paid to have my license renewed, and then sent me a card with money on it. Hey, Maureen, to rent a truck and get me the hell out of Florida. And people from the church that I was hanging out with, they came over and loaded the truck for me. I did try to do it myself, but with my back, that wasn't working too well. So I called for help. I was like, help me. And they did. They came and helped me. Every time I try and get out of South Carolina, I got stuck back in. So it's like Pinterest. You just can't get out. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, right? And I'm still here. I'm still kicking. As I keep
have
telling
less than 5 years, and then I can get out of the state.
Yeah.
I can't wait. It's so boring here.
Well, I mean, I'm bored here for the most part. I mean, I have YouTube and I have books, and that's about it. Because I don't go anywhere, and I have no transportation now because, my city is such wonderful people that they made me get rid of my almost perfectly good vehicle. City code. Screw you and your city code. It's not like the thing was a hunk of junk in a million pieces. But say Levy, I won't be able to get another vehicle because I can't afford it. I gotta mute for a minute. Talk, Amy.
What am I supposed to talk about? We will have a silent stream for a minute. You're not tricking me to turn my camera on to point back at you. Just know I'm pointing my finger back at you. You can feel it. You know it. Don't even go there.
But you make it so easy.
I don't mean to. It's just words.
And I mean, let's just say I've lived through some shit. You know what I mean? But I don't see me in any way as a victim. I mean, I survived it all.
That's how I feel too. Like I'm still here to talk about it. So.
Hi, Jen. And I mean,
I might not talk about it, but I'm still here to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't tell stories like that to depress anybody. It's more, I'm just explaining something, and I'm not trying to get anybody all boo-hoo or feel bad for me or anything. Although, feel free to send money. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not giving you my PayPal, so I'm seriously kidding.
I'll give you her PayPal.
No, you're not. Amy?
You can't stop me. You're way over there. So. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't argue.
I can delete it.
Well, I mean, if I put it in the chat, yeah, I can't put anything in the chat being on StreamYard. But, most of these people, I do have on Facebook or Instagram. Just
Shit.
saying.
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't threaten me, girl. Don't do it. I got some sass going now.
I am a survivor. I mean, I've been raped 4 times. I've had guns held to my head. I've had guns pointed at me from a distance. I got in a fight with crackcore once. They bounce, by the way. When you pick them up by the throat and throw them, when they land, they bounce. Even the really skinny ones. I was amazed. You know, I've drag raced. I've driven cars with no brakes. That's fun. I'd rather have a gun pointed at my head.
Yeah, that is fun.
I'd rather have a gun pointed at my head than drive a car with no brakes, especially down a hill.
Wow.
No, see, the problem, Jen, is that if people give out my PayPal, I end up with money in my PayPal, and then I feel bad that people gave me money. I hate asking for help. I have had to do it in the past, but I don't like doing it. I mean, hell, I just mentioned Amy once that I was out of Pringles, and she sent me money for Pringles. I had to be so careful what I say around you people. She's like, here, this is for the Pringles fund. I'm like, what the? And I threatened to send it back, and she's like, I'll just send it back to you. Like, shit. You can't argue with Amy. She wins every time.
I'm stubborn like that.
She is a badass. Badass hotness ninja.
Is there any other way to be, though?
You know what's really funny is me listing off all my stuff. I didn't even mention losing half my leg. There is that too.
Yeah.
So I've gone through some shit,
So Andrew bought me a shirt that says "I might be little, but I'm mighty."
Yeah.
And it has Mighty Mouse on it.
Oh, that's awesome. I used to love Mighty Mouse. Here he comes to save the day.
I kind of remember Mighty Mouse, but I think since I was a small child, that's why I don't remember so much.
Bye, Jen. Have a good day.
Bye, Jen.
Well, it was, here he comes to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. I can't sing, but that's how it went.
I can't sing either.
Where's Victoria when you need her?
I was talking to one of my friends yesterday, and that's all I did. I kept singing Shakira, the same stupid song. Okay, it's not a stupid song, but I had the song stuck in my head. I went to sleep singing it. And I'm like, ugh. And she's like, I don't think you've ever sang in front of me. And I'm like, well, you can clearly hear why.
I was talking to Tina on video chat. I don't know. I had been talking to her for at least an hour, and I hadn't done the Phenomena thing. So I figured, since she figured I wasn't going to do it, I was like, Phenomena. She was like, I don't know. See, I used to do it randomly because John would be sitting in the room that he had the TV set up in, which is now my craft room. The connecting door would be open so the kittens could run back and forth. And it would be dead. I mean, he's watching whatever, and I'm doing whatever. And just out of nowhere, I'd be like, Mana. Like, they'd be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, what? He goes, was that you? I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, what are you doing in there? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he'd actually get up and come in here and be like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, but it got you off your ass, didn't it? And he's like, you bitch. Yes, I am.
I have good news for you. I'm changing the subject for a second because I randomly remembered. I don't think I've told you this before. So, you know how Andrew had to do like 3 years of school this year?
Yeah.
Because he slacked off his first 2?
Right.
He passed everything but one class that he has to go to summer school for.
Nice.
3 years of school in one school year. And at the beginning of the school year, most of it was virtual.
Well done.
Right? I was like, so, in the class that he's failing, he's got like a 27 in. I could see why he'd be tired all the time now. I didn't realize that
Yeah.
I thought he went to summer school and made up for the last 2 years. I didn't realize that he only made up a few classes.
Uh,
So when he was telling me this, he goes, I have a 27 in health class. And I'm like, first of all, how do you get a 27 in health class? He goes, well, I sleep in that class. And I'm like, well, at least you're honest.
hey, I got a 2 in CP biology. I got a 5 in
But
my 10th grade English class.
I was pretty impressed because his freshman and sophomore year, he had like incompletes, not even like a 5, just like, fuck this, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
That was his attitude. And then I told him, I said, you were graduating high school. You were all graduating high school. Whether you like it or not, I will go hold your hand and sit next to you in every class. You were graduating high school. Like, I didn't graduate high school.
Well,
So I'm like, really, I have a strong opinion about it.
my 10th grade English teacher taught really weird. Like, you'd have a 10-question quiz, right? And you'd answer it, and you'd have everything but like one answer right. I mean, you'd have 9 answers that were correct. You'd have one that was incorrect, and he'd say, "Oh well, since the majority of the class got this one question wrong, all of the questions are like for 2 points each, but that last one is for the remainder of the points, so everybody fails." Who grades like that? Yeah.
I have never.
And then he would, like, if I had a question one day in class. So I raised my hand. He was like, "Yeah, which question?" I got 3 words out. One of the football players raised his hand, and he immediately turned away from me and goes, "Yeah, Larry, which question?" I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even get my question out. I got, "Yeah, I was wondering." That's all I got out. And he blew me off to answer one of the jock's questions. I'm like, and he did this constantly. And especially if you were a girl, he was so sexist, it wasn't funny. So, since he wasn't actually teaching me anything in class, I stopped listening and started reading historical romances during English class. But I took that class as a correspondence course, and I got an A plus by learning it on my own. Because back then it wasn't a computer thing. Back then it was mail. So they would mail you information, and then they would mail you like the questionnaire type, the homework type of thing. They'd have you do homework, and then you had to mail the homework back, things like that. And I got an A plus in that class. And the CP biology was held in a lecture hall, and the teacher didn't speak clearly. And even when I moved to the front, I couldn't understand anything he was talking about, and I didn't want to dissect things. I really didn't. I didn't even want to take that class. My mother made me sign up for that class because college prep. My mom was all about college prep classes. So I failed it miserably and did not make up that class. I was like, nope, I'm not taking that again. But my English class I did, because if I didn't take the English class, I would have not graduated. But I always learn better on my own anyway, you know. I was usually higher drunk in school anyway. I graduated high school. I graduated high school by the skin of my teeth, and I think my 12th grade English teacher, she was so sweet. I think she gave me a couple of points just so that I would graduate. She knew I knew the material, but I wouldn't do oral reports. I wouldn't stand up in front of the class and do an oral report. It was the only oral things I wouldn't do. And I told her, I was like, if you want me to do these reports in front of, a group of teachers, I will, but I'm not doing it in front of a bunch of people that are making fun of me while I'm trying to do this. It's not fair to me. It's psychologically damaging. It's horrifying, and I'm not doing it. I was like, I'll do it in front of mature adults who aren't going to sit there making faces at me and calling me names and shit. Holding up pieces of paper with like fat ass on it. And you know. But they wouldn't do it, so I was getting like zeros for the verbal reports that we were supposed to do. But I think she gave me a couple of points so that I would, because I knew the material. I got good marks on my tests, so obviously I knew the material. And I was one of the only people in my high school that understood Shakespearean English without needing it translated. All the these and nows and all that stuff, I understood all of that. Never had a problem with it. What are you clicking?
I'm turning down the volume.
Click, 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 click.
I had feedback going on, so I didn't know you could hear that, though.
Hi, Christy.
Whatever. I have a
Christy's in the house. What?
Which Christy?
Christy, yes.
Hey, Christy. Well, I wanted to know which Christy I was saying hi to. I can pull the chat up now, which I couldn't do at the beginning. But I have a new pair of earbuds, and I don't know what they are, but they're like
sensitive.
Yeah, I mean that's why I kept muting myself, because my dad and my son were out here, and they were talking. And I muted myself so you guys right. Well, Dad was talking like he was 3, like usual, and Nick was laughing his ass off at him because of what he was saying. Yeah, normal for my house.
Hi, Lance. Boondocking with Boomer. How's Boomer, Lance? Have you been giving him cuddles for me? Boondocking with Boomer is Lance. I don't know if you know him.
I do not.
Boomer is actually his Great Dane.
Oh,
and his Great Dane is absolutely gorgeous, and I just want to snuggle with him. I love Great Danes. It's like, hi, Lance. Oh, how's Boomer?
Right, not like, how are you?
I know. I do the same thing with Dan, though. I'm like, Groku and Dan.
Yeah, like when I talked to you after we took the cats to the vet. Hi, how are the cats doing? I'm like, well, nice to talk to you too.
For a whole year, I didn't know what my neighbor's name was. I just knew he had a dog, a little chihuahua named Fifi. Oh, damn. 135 to 148. He's a big boy. His Great Dane weighs 148 pounds now. You're welcome, Lance. Lance has been wrenched. Well,
we used to have a Saint Bernard that I would play tug of war with.
All I'm visualizing is the Saint Bernard dragging you everywhere, because I don't see how that would work.
He would have, but we have a carport, so it's got like the post. And
I was going to say,
would
unless
wrap.
You anchored. I was going to say, unless you anchored yourself to something, because
I would wrap my legs around it and then wrap my arms, because it had like a loop, and then it kind of looked like a ribbon. Can you hear that when that happens?
I don't know. I'm laughing too hard. I'm mental image.
Kodi, quit it right now. Stop it. No, nothing. Stop it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
I heard there's a bad tree fungus going around. Just saying. I will. Actually, I think I'm subbed to him. The Adventures of Traveling Mike. Yeah. I think I'm subbed to him. I'll have to check and see if I'm unsubbed, because I haven't seen him come up on my subscriptions lately, but I'll double check that. But I was subbed to him, because I popped in and I said hey to everybody on in the chat one day. Yeah, definitely will. Definitely. They're boondockers, like RVers and van life and things like that. Which honey, if I could get a fifth wheel, I would be so happy. They're gorgeous. See, I need the fifth wheel because I need room for all my crap stuff. Regular little RV wouldn't do for me, and wouldn't be any space for me. Really, Lance? That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Helping people and saving lives. Can't go wrong there, right? I've saved a few lives in my time. RV, nomad, travel, homestead, cruising, and way more. And wait, there's more. Yeah, they do that whole nomadic cruising around thing. I've watched a few videos on stuff like that, and I've checked out the tiny homes, those tiny home videos. I love those. There's some really cool tiny homes, which I could actually deal with if it wasn't, a ton of stairs. But I did watch one where they actually made it so that the woman had like a porch on the front and then a ramp because she was disabled. And I mean, her bed was like on the ceiling and it like had the motorized thing that would come down. So she didn't, yeah, it was very cool. I was just like, I could live there. Of course, all of these people end up with really good docking spots and because they have family or friends, or a few of them were from like, they found ads in the paper or whatever, the property and blah, blah, blah. But, most of them have some kind of family connection or friend connection, and I don't have any of that, so that wouldn't work. Mike received email from people, some people who almost ended their lives before they found the channel and said it saved them. Well, yeah, I mean, I can see that, Some people feel they don't have anybody to talk to. So finding a channel that's on 24/7, that there's always somebody there available, yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, I used to do was it Kanga or Zanga or something? I had a blog going for a while back in the early 2000s. Ah, Amy. Amy left me. My puppy is good. She is being a lazy butt and sleeping right now. Your kids are awake and you got booted off. Okay. Well, everybody gets my bear now then. Because I'm all by myself. And I was going through, surprisingly enough, I was going through a lot of bullshit. And I was blogging about it, and I hadn't really given anybody the blog site. It was just for me to vent. And I didn't really realize that other people could read it, like just click on random blogs and read them. And I got a comment on one of my posts that said that they had been contemplating taking their own life. Hi, Kevin. It started at 9 o'clock, Kevin. So about an hour and 8 minutes ago. She said she'd been contemplating taking her own life because her life was so miserable until she read about mine and realized hers wasn't so bad. So she was going to be okay. I was like, well, thanks for that. But if it helped you, I'm glad that it served some kind of purpose, So, yeah. Kevin, I've been mentioning that I was going to do live on Saturday. I told you in the back room that I was doing a live on Saturday. I did. Pay attention. Crazy man. And Amy just got booted. She was here for a little while. So I wouldn't be on by myself. Because, this is awkward. Boomer, that's kind of my life. It's not really, there are a lot of storage bins behind me, yes. Welcome back, Amy.
We'll see how well this works, because they're all awake.
Yeah, everything behind me, Lance, is that's all my life. That's everything that I own. Um, so yeah, and I live in a storage unit basically. When I moved, oh, you were in China, okay. Amy's back. Um, when I
You
moved out
shut
of
the
where I
fuck
was,
up, Kevin.
when I moved out of where I was and had to move back into this house, I didn't have time to really organize anything because time was running out for the guys that we hired to unload the truck. So they just had to put everything in the room, and we didn't have time to organize it. So it just all got piled up. Yeah, good way to keep an eye on it. Yeah, seriously. So there are some things there's about a quarter of the things. Pretty much everything on that side of the room will be going into my craft room because it's all my craft stuff. So then I can move this stuff around a little bit and reorganize, have space in my room. Well, Kevin, if you got the balls, why don't you come on here and tell her that to her face?
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
Watch, he'll come on and my internet is shoot me out again.
And Lance, Kevin has a fabulous dog too. He's got a Great Pyrenees, which I also want to snuggle. Could you imagine that, a Great Dane and a Great Pyrenees? I love big dogs. My dog is little and I love her to death, but I've always had a thing about big dogs. Big dogs. Lance, I already did. I've downsized like 3 or 4 times. Every time I move, I've downsized. This is what's left. And it's not going anywhere. Most of it is memories, actually. Okay, Lance. And when a Great Dane wants to go outside, a Great Dane wants to go outside. You don't argue with a Great Dane. Yeah. Most of the stuff in the boxes is memories or crafting things or things that I would normally display, but I can't do that because I don't have anything to display it on. And I have 2 asshole cats that will knock it all over. So yeah. And if for anybody that's wondering what the squeaking is, it's the table that my laptop is sitting on. Sorry. Look, nosy Nelly. Look at this. You see her?
That's funny.
She's like the nosy little old lady neighbor. She's got a poof, poof. That's her bark. That's what she doesn't bark in the house really. The neighbors. What the hell is that? I don't know. We got people in the street and they're walking around. She's all like trying to get closer to the window. Like she's on the very edge of the bed. That's the top of my bed. And there's the cat. I don't know if you'll be able to see her. No, so bright.
I do not see a cat.
Yeah, because of the glare. That box that's the highest box up. That little moving black dot, that's Marty.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah. It's like right there. Oh my God, Kevin, do not come on and tell us what you're making for breakfast. We know where that led the last time. See, Amy, the last time that conversation that you came into and he said, Amy, run. He came on that day just to tell us what he was making for breakfast, and it all led to that conversation. I don't know how it got there, but it did. It was probably me. I mean, But yeah.
He said, Amy, run, and Amy did.
Amy did, yeah.
Amy did. I listened. And I listened to Kevin because, no, yeah, Kevin's usually right. So I listen to Kevin.
Right. If there's suddenly loud noises, it's because there's a redneck in front of my house. He's actually in front of my neighbor's house, but it sounds like he's in front of my house. Nope, he shut it off. Never mind. It's apparently very nice out today, and the neighbors partied all night until about 12:30 in the morning outside with their music very loud.
That sounds fun.
And they'll probably be having another cookout today because the guy that with the Chihuahua named Fifi, he has cookouts frequently, and he'll have 20, 30 people over there. So it's going to be loud today. It's going to be a loud day. And then they'll have a string of COVID cases on the street again because nobody's gotten their shots and none of them wear masks. That's what happened last time he had a cookout. All of a sudden, people on our street had COVID. I'm like, wonder how that happened. All right, we all are going to have a moment of silence. Oh, yeah, the cat. She did. She got up and she stretched, and now she's wandering around. That's Marty. Don't you be jealous. I'm not picking your fat butt up. Dog's all like, you touched the cat, wag-tailed. Love me too. Because I have to finish making my cigarettes, and unless you guys want to hear a crap ton of tapping, I'm going to mute. And Amy is muted. Amy, where'd you go? You're supposed to entertain the people.
I'm sorry, I was texting and I didn't want you to hear click, 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 click in your ear.
Quit texting while you're on live. And don't go anywhere.
I cannot do that.
Yes, you can.
Certain people I have to respond back to.
No, you don't.
But I do.
But you don't.
I say different.
Well, I had to finish my cigarettes. My cat just tried to steal one of them. She's being very cuddly and weird. She needs to go away. This is not the affectionate cat, so she's freaking me out right now.
That's funny.
Look at this cat is not the affectionate one. It's like once a month she'll do this, and she's done it like 5 times already today. Weirdo. Okay. Now I'm going to mute so I can finish doing my cigarettes.
Okay. You mute yourself and then you talk to me? That's awesome. Because I can read lips. I'm talented.
What did I say?
Even. I said no. I can't read lips. I can't read lips. I'm not that talented.
Mm-hmm. I called the cat a weirdo.
Well, I mean, she must be a weirdo because she's usually the one that's like, leave me alone. We have one of those here. Well, a couple of them are like that here. You look so amused. Oh. Well, I guess she told me. Is that your way of flipping me off?
No, this would be my way of flipping you off.
Well, I'm flipping you off too, but I'm still not turning my camera on. Not today. Not any day, really, but
I was
definitely
going to
not
say, not any
today.
day. Like,
I turn my camera on sometimes.
yeah, when you're not on lives.
Not supposed to give away. People are going to go in the back now just so they can see me. I turned it on. I turn my camera on sometimes, but I didn't brush my hair, and yeah, I'm still in my pajamas.
See, this is why I'm muted.
I'm used to it.
I know Kevin has an issue with a woodpecker, so I'm going to mute again so it doesn't drive him out of his tree. Kevin, not the woodpecker.
Oh my. I don't know. You know I don't talk, and you're trying to get me to. What do you want me to talk about? No, don't answer that. I'm not taking suggestions.
Phenomena.
Well, peace out. Two. No. No. You're like 15 hours away from me. Stop doing that. I'm gonna have to drive there and be like, knock it off and shake you a little.
That's foreplay.
Well.
But you can bring my box with you if you're going to do that. It'll get here one way or the other. I know it will.
Well, if I brought it to you, then we would know that it got there safely.
Right?
Well, hopefully it would be safely.
It's like at this point, I want to have somebody that's like driving through where you are to pick it up and bring it to me.
Yeah, as long as it's one of those people that I like.
Yeah. It's a short list.
It's very, very short list.
Yep, I'm below on my table. Leave me alone. Girl, gonna have some fun in life. So what are you doing today, Amy?
Listing. That's what I'm doing today. I'm listing.
That sounds so much fun.
Only because I'm in a challenge with somebody and I'm like, I'm going to kick your ass in this, and I'm already kicking that person's ass in this. So, yeah.
Is this a private challenge?
Yes.
Because there seems to be challenges going on all the fuck over the place these days.
Yeah, it's kind of like a private challenge, private friendship, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, I'm not really sure. Well, I can't really call this person my friend because I don't know this person that well.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Sounds intriguing.
Well, you know who I'm talking about if you just think about it for a second.
As YouTube turns.
I'm not saying no names though.
Okay.
That's how rumors get started, you know. Uh-huh.
I could start some rumors.
Don't go there.
Kevin said challenge this. Big words coming from a man in the chat, not on the panel. Snoop Dad biatch.
Okay then.
They have way too much Snoop in their lives as it is. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Nope, not going there either.
Little B faces. Pick a spot. Doug got up, turned around, walked around, and laid down in the exact spot she was already in. I hear bells.
You hear bells?
Bells, yeah. The cats apparently have toys or a toy with a bell on it. So all night long, all I was hearing was a damn bell coming from that room. What are you back again for? What do you want?
You might hear birds over here, but you don't hear bells on this end.
Stop fucking with the dog. Leave her alone.
Or traffic.
Oh, this cat, man. Leave the dog alone. Marty. She's going to bite your face off. For some reason, Marty seems to think that my dog wants love and attention. So she rubs up on under her chin and she like licks her ear, and my dog is like, what are you looking at? Surrounded by weird animals. It's like being on YouTube.
Can I change this on here?
Change what?
My avatar?
Yeah?
Ew.
Ew? Okay.
Sorry. I'll explain that later, maybe.
Okay. You are so nosy. Lay down, you nosy Nelly. Sammy, lay down. Thank you. She's bound and determined to see what's going on outside. My God, she's worse than I am.
I'm going to use this one. Maybe. There we go.
Okay, Yoko.
Don't you be making fun of me now.
Why not?
I so don't talk like that.
I'm like, why not? Why should you be different?
Because I'm the badass hotness. That's I don't know.
It might get very loud. I'm not really sure how loud they're going to turn up the music, but
Hey, it's jam sesh time.
they are set up in the yard between my house and the next door neighbor where they've got huge speakers, and right now they're playing guitar riffs.
Oh no, I think I hear a kid.
But usually...
Maybe it's just the cats. It might just be the cats.
Usually the only thing you're going to hear is the bass. So, I don't know how loud it gets. If it gets too loud and it interferes with my live, I'll have to shut it down, but... Because they turn the music up real loud and then they scream at each other over it. I'm like, why don't you just turn the music down and then you guys don't have to yell? But
my neighbors scream over it too, but sometimes they sing along, which it's kind of annoying. And then there's this one girl that's over there and she has this laugh, and I'm not joking, she sounds like a hyena.
Oh, he's got a Rottweiler puppy. That's so cute.
Leave it to you to pick up the dog.
He's not using the training leash correctly, you dumbass. Sorry. No, I'm like, my dog. I'm like, what's going on? One of my dog was all hovering. She saw the puppy. That's why she was hovering like that. Yeah, he's got a little Rottweiler puppy out in the yard. Another dog that people won't take care of correctly in this neighborhood. I'm surprised it's even on a leash. But it's apparently Budweiser 30, or Bud Light 30, I should say, because they all drink Bud Light.
Kind of early for all that.
They're already cracking them open, so it's definitely gonna get loud over here today. I'm so glad I got so much sleep last night. Because I obviously am not gonna probably get much sleep today. It's gonna suck because I didn't get any sleep last night. I've been up all night. And entered the Harley that the guy doesn't know how to drive. Why are there so many stupid people in my neighborhood? Inconsiderate people. No thought to how things affect other people. You know? It's annoying. Very annoying. I mean, the music will get so loud sometimes that I can't even hear a video that I'm watching on my laptop, which is 18 inches away from me. I mean, I could actually measure it. Where'd my measuring tape go? Where's my shit? Damn it. Oh, there it is. Just because now I'm curious.
I need more coffee.
Huh.
So does that have to go in?
I'm good. It's exactly 18 inches away from me right now. and the music will get so loud that I won't be able to hear anything on my computer unless I turn it up to like 50. And normally, without any noise interference, I keep my speakers at around between 13 and 17, depending on what I'm watching. When my son's gaming, I have to turn it up into the 20s because I can't hear it over him. But, yep. Hopefully, I'm going to be so zombified that I'll be able to sleep through anything and everything. So I have a new favorite pizza. Thanks to Tina. I get the garlic parmesan sauce with cheese, like extra cheese, and chicken, mushrooms, and spinach. It's my new favorite pizza. It's really good. Red sauce tends to tear up my stomach. And so I always have like light sauce if it's red sauce. Hi, Kevin.
I'm Amy. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. She went to get coffee. She went to get coffee. Coffee. Jamba cappuccino. Sorry. Dante's pink moment.
How many fucking stream notes are open?
So how are you today?
Which one am I on? This one? I have to mute something. This one. No, I have to mute this one.
I wish I had a cappuccino.
Hi. Who are you? I'm Amy. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what a badass hotness is. Okay. You always trying to be like me. I want some drama. You're not Amy.
Well, I could stir up some drama if I really wanted to.
Yeah, you could. It's all about you up in here.
I could stir up some drama about other people too if I wanted to.
Janis Joplin called. She wants her sunglasses back. Oh, snap.
God, you're such a dick sometimes.
Maybe you and Bobby McGee. Listen, Bobby McGee, he's long gone. Give it up. You guys talking shit about me, and I'm out there. I'm listening to you.
I didn't talk shit about you.
Yeah, I don't talk shit about you, so I'll just say it to you.
How come you guys leave me out of the shit talking then? That's like isolating.
Because you were asked to make breakfast.
You're identifying me as not shittable.
Yeah, you asked had to make breakfast and feed your face, so you weren't here.
Have a 3-egg omelet with mushrooms.
Nice.
Fantastic, with sesame seeds on top.
What kind of cheese?
No cheese.
No cheese?
Not on eggs. Not for me. Look at all the people. Who's a boondocking with Boomer?
Oh, that's Lance.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. They all disappeared on me. They're like gone.
They're sleeping because that's what people do on Saturday mornings.
Oh. That's the Friday night late night people? No, I go to bed at a normal hour.
I usually do. Not so much last night, but I have the girls, so that's why.
I actually crashed out at like 6 o'clock and then woke up at like 8:30, and then I watched Score on Jimmy's channel, Old School Flips. I watched most of that, and then I crashed again, and I woke up at like 11:30 because my son was gaming so fucking loud I couldn't sleep anymore. And I've been up since then. So
it is absolutely gorgeous out right now.
Yeah,
it is.
It is.
This weather, every single day would be fantasticals.
It would. It would. If it would just stay like this, that would be great. But unfortunately, the only problem I have with this weather is that my neighbors party almost every single day. Like every night, they're out there during the week, and on weekends they're out there like starting now, and it will last until midnight. And they're just very loud. And I don't like loud. I like quiet.
You've
Well,
heard how my neighbors get.
I don't have any neighbors.
I really liked living in the woods. I did. Because there was nobody to bother me. Well, except for Chris, who lived next door. But I was younger then and all in one piece, so I'd just like walk over and go, Chris, your people are being too fucking loud. Give me a beer for my compensation. And he would. I'd just sit over there and drink with them.
I raised the price to a bag of weed now.
Oh, I can get that free. My neighbor told me he'd give me free weed, pie, and ice cream. He even told me he'd give me Xanax if I needed it. I'm like, thanks.
Doesn't anybody work?
Well, my neighbor that offered that, he's the one that goes to the store for me. He had a brain bleed. He had an aneurysm that burst in his brain. So he had brain surgery, and he's on disability now. He did work, though. He worked for a carpet place. I don't know about anybody else because I don't.
That's what I mean.
People
Keep having parties on the weekends.
Yeah, I don't.
People not having jobs on weekends. I never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't. I don't really know any of the other neighbors. I mean, I know Sarah, who lives on the other side of me, but I've never seen her go to work. So I'm assuming she's on disability.
Thank God it's there for the people who need it.
Yeah, her old man worked.
Talking about the party side. Do they cook? Do they barbecue? What do they got going on?
They usually have a cookout and concert type of. Well, they have.
What you ordering now? Tell them 4 burgers over the course of the day.
Right.
4 hot dogs with the works. Give me a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, and I'll close my window.
My windows are closed. Donnie probably would bring me over food if I asked him to. He probably would because Donnie's a sweetheart. He's very nice.
So you say, listen, dude, don't barbecue today. Be like, why? Because you're torturing me with the smell. You're killing me. It's making me so hungry, and I can't match that delicious hamburger that I want 4 of.
Right? He does. If I went out and had my door open, the smell from his, because he's got a big cooker. He's got like 2 of them in his backyard. These like huge cookers. And I'm like, oh, the smells are so good. And I'm like, oh. Yeah. But he would.
There's 8 people watching and not one chatting.
I know. They all abandoned me. The people that were chatting just are lurking now. And then, there's the lurkers, which is fine. Hi, lurkers.
Oh, yeah. The content copiers.
I don't know why they'd want to copy my content.
Kodi said Xanax. I think she's addicted.
Right? Kodi, who's
Amy
never
was sending
taken
her key. Amy was sending her key signs. I think she wants her to ship her some.
Yeah. Kodi's never taken a Xanax in her life.
That's some dangerous shit right there.
Yeah. I don't mess around with that.
Very dangerous. That's what I almost died from.
Yep.
Not actual Xanax, but something like that. Mm-hmm.
Well, my doctor had wanted to put me on amitriptyline because the gabapentin, I had asked him to increase my gabapentin dosage because it just wasn't working at the time. It was 600 milligrams 3 times a day, and I was still in constant pain, so I asked him to increase it. And he goes, well, we could try, supplementing it with some amitriptyline. Apparently, amitriptyline is supposed to boost the effectiveness. But a friend of mine took amitriptyline, and she said it was like going on a trip without leaving your house. And I don't want to be loopy. I got enough problems, you know?
Gabapentin's like taking a time bomb.
And,
Gabapentin's some dangerous shit.
well, you know, I was on Lyrica, and I liked my Lyrica, loved my Lyrica. But with my heart medications, I cannot take Lyrica. So gabapentin's the only nerve pain med I can take.
Somebody say hello.
What, Kevin? We're not good enough for you? You have to have
I don't like your guest.
Yes, you do, you fibber.
Shut the fuck up.
She's everywhere. Oh wait, that's
yeah,
not
right. you're funny because I am not everywhere anymore.
God, you can sit your watch by her. What time is it? Where's she at? 3:30 a.m.
My ass is sleeping at 3:30 a.m.
Again, I didn't get a notification that Kodi went live. I think she was going to be live Saturday. So I went in and I looked and I was like, oh, look at that. She's live. Wow. That's why I actually when did you start? Like an hour ago.
Yep.
Like, okay, whatever, bitch. You don't have to be like that. So
well, you know, if you were on my Facebook, Kevin, I could send you the links like I did with Amy and Tina and Willow and such. But
I go on Facebook to check one thing on a daily basis and go out. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I gotta check my missing children websites and updates and whatnot, and then post on the Doe Network and shit like that. And then that's the only reason why I need to have Facebook. I wouldn't even have it. It's nothing but the goddamn junkyard is what it is. The contest. I really despise it. I despise Facebook more than YouTube.
I don't like the new setup they have. It's making it very hard for me to moderate the group that I moderate.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't dig up that deep in Facebook. It was just a posting place. I don't even like Facebook Marketplace. I like nothing about Facebook.
I've never really delved into Marketplace, but I use the Messenger because, you know, it's a communication thing. But it doesn't give me notifications. You know, Facebook hasn't been giving me notifications. And then when I go on the website, the education site, which is, you know, I moderate for them, I'm an admin there, it's not giving me posts. And the next day it will give me like 10 posts that were posted the day before that it didn't let me see. And I'm like, what the hell? I cannot moderate things if they're not showing up on my feed. You know, I'm like,
Did you notice that if you sign into Facebook and you see what the daily feed is, if you don't do nothing and exit out and go back in, it's a completely different stream.
Yeah.
Like, so what the hell? They're picking and choosing what they think you want to be interested. And I'll tell you what, man. I don't know. These Facebook got spies. I was talking to something, had nothing to do with Facebook, in a chat on YouTube, and all of a sudden I'm getting ads for it. I'm like, I never once clicked on an ad for this.
Yep.
Google's listening to everything, aren't they? And they're selling it.
They are.
That's right. I'd like to be Google in Hot Mess's house. Yeah. I hear that. What are they talking about? Nothing. Amy ate all the cookies. Oh.
Ha ha.
And then Amy saying I should have spaced them out, having 14 edges a pain in the ass.
Well, I don't have IG, so I can't message you on Instagram because I don't have Instagram. The only other thing would be to send me an email, and then I'd have your email address, and I could email you the links.
Oh, you have my email address, you bitch. Oh, no, look, kind of Wendy's Kingdom. I said a curse word. Don't run away. Wendy's that nice lady in England, right?
Yeah.
Hi, nice lady in England, or Great Britain, or the United Kingdom. Across the pond.
Across the pond.
Oh, apparently she owns you. You're her Kodi bear.
Mm-hmm. And she's my Wendy.
Nobody wants me.
We want you, Kevin.
How are you today, Wendy's Kingdom? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't even have a notification. Yeah, I can't wait to go in.
Yeah.
Who are these people?
Kevin, my email address, I put my email address in the thing, so if you really want me to send you the links, just send me an email, and I will send you the link.
How about you get your hands on a she-mail address for me? Yeah, you know that. Why didn't you put it in the damn private?
Because I already had that one pulled. I already had the YouTube one pulled up.
Kodaya Kriya Shuns.
You read good.
Kodaya KCR reactions. Amy's a bitch. Who said that?
Amy is a bitch.
Who heard that? Your name is Messy Mess. I don't know who Amy is. Who's Amy? I've been hearing a lot about this Amy character.
Amy's badass. That's who Amy is. Amy's badass. She is. She's a little badass ninja.
She's badass. Yeah. That's nice to hear, Wendy. Amy is a badass.
Badass. That's right.
Badass hotness. I'm not supposed to say hot mess.
No. Kodi calls me badass hotness.
Who does?
Me.
Kodi does.
How come she gets the cool name?
You call me a bitch all the time.
A bitch is what?
I said, you, Mr. Sagalicious, call me a bitch all the time.
Fish in the barrel.
I don't know what she's laughing about, but okay.
Because I said a bitch says what, and you repeated it.
Well, I just admitted that I'm a bitch. Like, come on. Like, what else do you want me to do here?
You know, it's funny. Most women who admit they're a bitch aren't. It's the ones who don't know that really are.
Well, you know, there's the good bitch and bad bitch. Kind of like the good witch and bad witch. There's good bitch and bad bitch. So
we see now, as I do, if you had to trust one witch, I trust the bad witch because she is who she is and she don't hide it. The good witch is full of shit.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Listen to the pretty birdies. Same thing with dudes. Same thing with dudes. Don't make believe you're fucking cool and nice and shit and then turn out to be a dick when you rather deal with a dickhead who you know he's a dickhead like me.
Right.
Don't hide who you are.
Exactly.
Sorry about the bad language, Wendy.
I've seen. Oh, please! She cusses like a sailor.
I've seen no reason. Like
no, she doesn't. No.
I don't like cursing. She don't like cursing. She fucked him and I don't care. She fucked him and I don't care.
I've seen no reason to pretend to be something you're not. That the whole concept is just boggles my mind. I'm like, why?
I mean, if you're going to a self-actualization, you're trying to change legitimately.
Yeah, legitimately.
And if it comes to a point where at a certain age, you really can't change that much. You can change moments about yourself, but you know, people all react, can't change from overreacting. Yep, yeah. I do. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, I mean, I've never understood that people pretend to be something they're not or acting in a way that they, you know. Like my mom, I mean, a small, minuscule example is my mom, the way she answers the phone.
Hello.
Talks on the phone. She's all pleasant, you know, like, hello. And then it's a totally different tone of voice. And then she'll get off the phone and be like, so you're going to do this. And I'm like, can you talk to me like you were on the phone with me? Can you pretend you were on the phone with me? You know, I'm like.
Yeah, it's like the people who like are nice. They're like, they run into somebody they know and you're there and they're like, oh my God, how are you?
Yeah.
And then after like 3-minute conversations, over, wait till you get outside. I got to tell you something about that fucking whore bitch.
Yeah.
You're like, what the hell happened? You were just like, how are you?
Yeah. Act like they're their long lost best friend, and then they leave, and they're like, "Oh, she's such a douche." You know?
Everybody's got their own journey, their own life, man.
Yeah.
Don't criticize it.
I don't know. I've always been like I am now. It's probably why I have no friends.
I tried to change.
Why?
My clothes.
No.
I don't mind who I am. My anger could use a little bit of change, but that's never going away.
I did have to work on my violent tendencies when I had kids. When I had my oldest daughter, I had my anger issues. My anger issues and my violent tendencies were pretty bad. So I did work on those. I don't throw things nearly as much as I used to.
My anger issues and violent tendencies are aimed towards men. I've never raised a hand to a child, never will. Don't believe in it, but people who do believe in corporal punishment, I'm fine with it because I got beat to shit in Catholic school. It's just not for me. Yeah. I just don't like regular people.
Well, I mean, when I was in high school, I had cats.
Looking for Amy to pay me to be friends with her.
I had 2 blackout incidents which were caused by in my anger. I got so mad that I blacked out. And cat, really? Dog, do your job. What are you doing? And it could have turned out very, very bad. Like I came out of one of the blackouts and I had a knife to a girl's throat. That was not good. And the other one, I was partway over my guidance counselor's desk going after her. Also not good. So when I found out I was pregnant with my oldest daughter, I started seriously meditating and trying to control all my violent tendencies because I didn't want to have a violent incident. I wanted to make sure that, she was going to be safe with me. So I did pretty good. I never had violent incidents with kids. So.
Yeah, they're just a pain in the ass. They don't know any better.
Yeah.
No matter how old they get, they don't know any better.
No, they don't, apparently.
Right? Messy mess.
I'm good, Wendy.
Uh-huh.
I'm above everybody. When I don't want to talk, I'm going to mute because that's the cool thing now. They have a mic with a line through it. I'm Amy. I'm cool.
Hey. Shut your face.
Ooh.
Did you make me? You guys engage Amy in conversation. Wendy in conversation. Just to know how you girls are.
Mm-hmm.
Comments.
I told her I was good.
How are you, Kodi and Amy?
Who said that?
Hey, Wendy.
I'm good, Wendy. How are you doing?
How's Toad? You haven't buried him in the garden yet, have you?
Okay, we're talking about dead bodies all of a sudden.
No, Toad's not dead.
Toad?
Toad.
Did you say to bury it in the garden?
She keeps threatening to bury her boyfriend in the garden.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't be a part of that conversation. You guys can have at it.
We told her the better alternative is just tie him to a chair in the closet. Don't bury him in the garden. That's messy.
Yeah, but those flowers
I don't suggest.
No, they keep fighting because Wendy wants to put garden gnomes in their garden, and he doesn't want garden gnomes. I'm glad to hear Toad is still alive. It's a good thing. Well, Wendy wants some pretty perverted garden gnomes. She wants garden gnomes that are like sitting on a toilet and peeing on a fence and things like that. I'm like,
what is with people in England and peeing?
I don't know.
They all got toilet issues.
Yeah.
She wants peeing gnomes in her garden. I don't blame her.
Wendy, I don't think you want to start that conversation.
Or a sex swing. Here we go. Another depraved woman. How do I freaking find you people?
Actually, the sex swing is something I used to tease her about. She actually had to put one of her live. Well, she did a live, and me and Tina and Willow were on it, and she had to put it to private because of the conversation. I know you can't imagine that, right? But,
la 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 la.
But I kept telling Wendy to get a sex swing. Wendy's very vanilla. She was horrified and just turned bright red. She's like, Kodi! So, yeah. Well, it was funny because Tina sent me a picture and said, here, send this picture to Wendy. And it was a picture of a macrame sex swing. And the little blurb on it said, my macrame, my lockdown macrame project got out of control. So I sent it to Wendy because it's a running joke about the sex swing. And I said, the only thing you have to worry about is if Toad wants to learn how to macrame. And she was like, fuck you, you know. So I sent Toad a picture of a thing on learning how to do macrame knots. I said, here, show this to Wendy. He had no idea what was going on. And he showed it to her, and he messaged me back and goes, why did she just tell me to tell you to go to fuck off or whatever? And I was over here rolling laughing. It was so funny. I had to explain it to him, show him the other picture, and he just died laughing. It was funny. The things I do to amuse myself. Oh, you're going to put Toad in the sex swing? Well, that could be fun, too.
Why do you call him Wendy? You know, how many times you kissed that Toad? He ain't turning into a prince. Why is his name Toad?
He's already her prince. It started off as giving him a wrench and turning him blue. And someone said he's been smurfed. And then I said more like a blue toad. And then we just started calling him Toad. That's his nickname now.
So a grown man let you give him a nickname of Toad?
Of course he did. He's a gamer. He can deal with it.
Oh, he's a gamer.
Yeah.
So he's a young dude.
I don't know. Wendy, how old is Toad? His actual name is Jack, by the way. So he's not a prince. He is too. He's your prince. Be nice.
Oh, he's got a nice manly name, Jack.
Yep.
It's not Fred.
My dad's nickname. Oh, he's 29. Yeah, so youngin.
He's young.
Yeah, he's young. My dad's name was John, but everybody called him Jack.
Yeah, the Johns in my family called Jack.
Hi, Thomas. How you doing today, Thomas?
Hello, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, I'm Amy. Look at how great my eyes look. I'm Amy.
They do look fabulous, don't they?
Kevin. Quit with the jealous act, man.
What'd she say?
You heard me.
No,
Don't
I
ask
didn't.
Cody what I said. You heard me.
I didn't hear what you said. You said don't.
I called you jealous.
Jealous, yes.
Yeah.
And then you said a sentence after that.
Well, fuck, I don't remember. You waited too long. What did I say? I don't remember now.
Wendy will be 32 in 11 days.
Rob the cradle. Ow.
You say it's your birthday.
Today's May 1st.
What?
Oh, you're screwed next weekend. You got to deal with Cinco de Mayo now. Ding, 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 ding. Hey! Every song sounds exactly the same. Well, hello, Thomas.
Cinco de Mayo, when everybody is Mexican.
You can't get into Taco Bell on that day. It's impossible. That was New York.
Yeah.
Yep. What's with these homies?
You don't have to worry about that in South Carolina. Every other person is Mexican. There's a lot of Mexican.
Seen one. I really. I haven't seen a diversification. I've seen, honestly, black and white.
Huh.
That's it. I haven't seen Babu at the gas station. None of it. Huh. I go to the gas station on the state road, which is, been in the family for like 1,000 years, all of them.
Yeah.
I don't parade around Columbia.
Well, we have I saw a lot of Mexican people. There are a lot of Mexican people when I go to Walmart. When I lived over in the crack neighborhood, there were Mexicans that lived at the bottom of the street. They weren't the drug dealers. They lived across from them.
I call Walmart something different than you call it.
Oh.
The illegal alien daycare center.
They lived across from the drug dealers. They were the ones with the chickens. So we had Mexicans at the end of my street there. And my neighborhood is mostly black and white. We did have a couple of Mexicans. I don't know everybody on the street, so my street's pretty long. I only see like one section of it.
Street has no name.
But I did have to chase a few Mexicans out of Walmart for following around teenage girls. They were creepy. I was like, not on my watch, buddy. Get out. I was like, that girl is 12 or 13 years old if she's a day. Get away from the child. Yeah. I don't care what race you are. You are not doing that where I can see it. So. Shush.
Well, that conversation took a turn.
Yeah. Well, I worked loss prevention at Walmart. So. I worked loss prevention at Walmart, so I saw a lot of weird shit at Walmart.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah. So, good morning, Willow. Don't do it. It won't hurt.
Excuse me. Oh, it just dawned on me who that was.
But there are different, in this town, there are different sections of town, I guess, where, I don't know, it's very, I mean, even my street, well, there's me and, my house and the house that was next door that have white people in them. Hi, Tim. Good morning. Don't fall down. And then there's the hillbilly redneck people, the Klan people at the end of the street. And they're white, obviously. And there used to be a couple of people up the street, but they got busted for dealing meth, so they went to jail. Other than that, it's mostly black people in the neighborhood, which they're very nice. I mean, aside from playing their music too loud, I don't have a problem with them.
Yeah, that's not the way they described it on Sesame Street. You had the baker and the policeman and the mailman, the people in the neighborhood. You got the dregs.
Well, we have bakers. We have bakers, but there's no bread to be had, if you know what I mean.
Mana.
Ma boo doo boo doo. Mana. Boop boo doo boop.
Hi, I'm Amy. I only participate when I want to.
Good night, Thomas. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, fellow. What am I looking? Oh, I don't want to do this. I wanted to go over here. What was I looking up? Son of a...
I don't know.
Boochigata.
You didn't mumble it loud enough for me to know.
Open up the new tab. Type in your word. I mean, when I first got a computer, I thought the mouse was a foot pedal. It's like, this foot pedal thing doesn't work. What is it for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to put in. Holy crapola burgers. There we go. Where was that request from this person? Now I know who the person was. I didn't put two and two together.
Willow, from my observation, it's mostly weed in my neighborhood. There isn't a lot of other drugs going through the neighborhood.
They have the marijuana?
Yeah. They have a lot of marijuana. It's kind of a toss-up, Kevin, with the cookouts. What you're going to smell the most of, the cookout or the weed?
Oh, I'll sniff that food in between those weed smells. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I'm glad you stopped in, Tim.
I just got an update that Amy changed her profile. Oh, look at all the people with the nice comments. Yeah. I'm Amy. I'm pretty. Yeah.
She is pretty.
That's about enough of her.
You have not.
I'm Amy. I live in the real world. I'm Amy.
Oh, rainbow hearts. Thank you, Wendy.
Although I am little, I may be fierce. I'm Amy.
I love rainbow hearts.
Angel Gagliano edited a video a day ago. I don't care. People. Why do people... Oh, never mind. Okay, this dude has changed his status 64 times in 2 days. What's the point?
I don't even know what my status is on Facebook.
I don't have a status. What do you hit? I don't even know what to hit anymore. They changed it. How do you find out your regular person place?
I have no idea.
Where's that? It used to be the house, but that's
Yeah, that's your
silly
home.
saying.
That's your home wall. But when you, well, I'm on a computer, so it's different if you're on a phone. But when I click on the little house, and it brings me up to your main feed page,
Now, does that
over
house have to be
on
on a prairie, or can it be on a flat surface?
over over on the left is like the column of crap. At the top is your name. If you click on your name, it takes you to your
My name is
page.
not on the top of anything. I've got a house, two people sitting next to each other, 9 video feeds, another ugly looking house, 3 lines. And on the right side, I got a plus, messenger, notifications, and an arrow
Are
that
you
says
on a
account. Oh, you got to drop down the arrow that says account now.
Are you on your? Are you on a? Are you on a phone?
No, I use a
Oh,
phone to make calls.
great.
Oh, you
Me
got to
too.
see your profile on a down arrow in the corner now. Yeah, this is enough to drive me away. I'm trying to figure out how somebody knew something that's not on my Facebook. It said they got it from Facebook.
Okay.
It's not there. They're fibbing. They did an investigation. Bastards. What's with this homie? This and my girl. Ooh, ooh. Tell the dog to stop it.
Hi,
Hudson, shut
Hudson.
up.
Hi, Hudson.
You think it's the first gunshot you heard?
We get those a lot around here.
Why can't one just come through the window and get me? I'm going to have to unfriend 3 people or friends with a douchebag. That's always
Okay.
fun. Click bye, and click bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Can you see my screen?
That's exactly what my screen looks like, but I
Okay.
don't have a name on that side there. I swear to yes, I do. I
Under,
click that arrow up on the top all the way across.
yeah.
Go all the way, click that down, and then it lets you. Then it says click on your profile.
Well, I just click on my name under the F. Where my little bear is way over here.
Well, you got somebody waiting to contact you through Messenger.
Yeah, they're pending messages from Tim and Tina, which I don't understand
And
because
you got 3 people trying to give you a paw print. Whatever the hell that is. I don't have that icon. Put your thing back up there. I don't have that.
that's my groups.
Put your
Hold on.
thing. I'm in a bunch of groups. I don't have that.
Hold on.
Do I have my groups hidden?
I don't know.
You should know this. See that one with the 3 with it looks like a paw print?
Yeah.
I
Those
don't
are
have
people.
that. I got 3 lines that you got to drop down, and then groups is over to the left. You got to click on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Those are my active groups, like groups I'm in, because I'm in Bead Education, Bead Shop, and there's another one I can't remember.
What is this? The Jennifer Aniston collection.
What? I know you're not looking at my page.
To help hydrate all pollinators, fill a bowl with marbles and add water. The marbles give the bees a safe place to land so they can drink without drowning. Because bees haven't been able to drink their whole life for 1 billion years? Stop it, people. Go hug a fucking tree. Give me a break. I'm going to worry about the damn yellow jackets. Please.
No, it's for honeybees, not yellow jackets, but...
Oh, my God. The size of the honeybees down here. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're like helicopters.
Yeah, bees are huge here.
There ain't no little bees. They're
I
all look
actually...
like they were the queen bee.
Yeah, I actually had a bumble, one of those big fuzzy bumblebees, that was so tired. It was so hot here one day that the bee it couldn't move. It was just like stunned by the heat. And we wet down a paper towel so it was like saturated and just put the bee on it, and the bee drank for like off and on for about 20 minutes. and then it was able to fly away. Like it rehydrated itself or something. I'm like, okay, that works.
Well, I don't see any reason to kill it. I would probably have tried to bring it in the house and help it. But I'm not going to sit there, holding it and holding his head back and pouring water down his throat.
Right. No,
There's a lot of people I wouldn't do that for. I'm not going to do it for a bee.
We put the paper towel on like a lid, it was like a Pringles lid or something, and it was out on the porch. We didn't bring the bee in the house.
And then you looked at that and said, you know what? You can use this to make a bong later. Oh, did I drink all my beverage? I'm such a moron. I finished my drink and I don't have it to take my pills. Fudge. I'll be right back. What an idiot. What an idiot. God. Shut up, Amy.
Well then.
Well, air freshener never hurt anybody.
Friday night, it got very quiet in my neighborhood, so I don't know what's going on now because they don't usually stop once they start. Very odd. Even the dog laid down. She's not even interested in looking out the window anymore. She's like, eh. Tim, is Tina still sleeping? Tell her wake up. Either there's a fly in my room or the fairies are messing with my cat.
What's with this homie? This is my girl. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Oh,
Okay, Willow.
Amy, you couldn't participate for a little while?
I'm feeding my face.
Everybody feeds their face on my show. Yes.
Not I.
On Wednesday, Tina and Willow were stuffing their face, and then I finally got my food, and I was like, bye, click.
You can leave the attitude in the kitchen alone with your sandwich next time, Miss Amy.
I'm not eating a sandwich.
Yeah. You can leave your pizza pie in the kitchen. I'm not eating the pizza pie, smart ass.
Nope.
Well, now you have to tell us what you're eating, because now I want to know.
Eating cereal. The only reason why she's muted is if she's eating something that's going to be slurpy or slobby. Take one time with my mouth once daily. How many days I got left? 12? Oh, this asshole had to wake up already.
So I take it Hudson's back from his play date.
Yeah, he's laying in the hallway being a dick. Play date. His play date lasted a week.
I've had play dates that lasted a week.
He was
Just saying.
You're a whore.
Sometimes
don't say whorish things on YouTube. Takes two to tango.
I had fun. I don't care what you call it.
Every woman that's accused of being a hoochie mama, there's a guy who had to participate.
Mm-hmm.
I never understood that.
But that's okay.
Twice daily.
Hey, I had fun. I don't care what the fuck you call it.
Jane, you ignorant slut.
I got mine. They were just jealous because nobody wanted them.
Every night at bedtime.
No, I was never actually a whore. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. Comedy is expensive because people are wound too tight. Take one tablet by mouth once daily. No, I got a feeling I'm getting yelled at in a text message.
Amy booted herself texting you. You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
No, it was not.
You got lucky. Doesn't mean it won't still happen. Wendy, you're always hungry. You're either always hungry or you're always eating. Go eat something.
I'm hungry. Hungry. Hungry like a wolf.
Better to be hungry than hangry. Don't let it get to that point.
Oh, that was an offer up a bid. Nope, decline. Get out of here, people. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has got to be the 2-for-1. Yep. Put that over there.
Amy, I am not texting Kevin. Why would I do that? I don't
I'm the
know.
hottest in the land. Everybody wants to text me.
I don't have
I'm
your
on
phone
YouTube.
number. I can't
I'm the
text you.
greatest. You're on YouTube. Everyone's the greatest. Everyone's wonderful.
Well, I don't have your phone number, so I cannot text you. I don't text a lot anyway.
Pretty
That's
funny.
why. That's why I
Three-quarters
use.
of fucking YouTube's got my phone number.
Well, I don't.
One person got into the habit of giving it out.
That's not good.
Yeah, then that person denied it.
I do know that you gave it out on a live once, long time ago.
Me and Larry's. Oh, I don't care. I'm far from secret. I'm like with like stuff like that. People want to find you. They're gonna find you.
Yep.
Biscuits and a cup of tea.
She means cookies.
Oh my God, his language is appalling. Jesus Christ. What are you rolling your eyes at for? Why is it sometimes when you have a nice cold bottle of water, it tastes really great, and sometimes it just tastes like crap?
I don't know.
I need to study that. Biscuits and gravy. Can't find any of that good stuff down here either. You gotta go inland. All the mass producing places in all the towns. No different than any other city. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What a fucking plethora of pills. Then I'll be in a coma in 2 hours.
Oh, what I was saying about quiet just ended. No, they're still doing the guitar thing. Can I help you?
Oh, because she fucking can? I am not texting Kevin. Why would I do that? And she's rolling her eyes. Oh, because she fucking can. Oh. I feel like I just got put in my place a little bit. Kind of feel like I've been in this place before. Told you guys Amy had a fresh mouth. Fresh mouth.
She does. I love
Very
Amy.
fresh.
She's awesome.
I'm not a dunker.
Well, she's British, so.
Exactly what's a crumpet?
It's like an English muffin, similar to an English
Hold
muffin.
on a second. Nothing is like an English muffin.
I said similar.
You cut your bullshit.
Look it up. Then you'll know.
Nothing's like an English muffin. Because I fucking can. I'm Amy. I'm so cool. I'm the badass.
Hi, Dana.
Her name's not Dana anymore.
No?
It's Crypto Queen.
Oh. Happy May Day, Dana.
It's Crypto Queen.
She's the emoji queen.
She's crypto queen.
No, for me, she's the emoji queen. I don't do crypto.
Shut
Sorry.
the hell up.
You shut the fuck up.
No, I'm going mute. Amy did. I'm Amy. I'm not. No, I'm going to stay there.
She is. See, she's the emoji queen. I named her that like 3 days after I started going into Victoria's chats.
That's okay, Danny. You suck at crypto anyway. See, I'm taking the title away. I'll give it this so cool women who are into it. Damn it. I got no one to give it to. By default, she's the crypto queen.
Well, you can give crypto queen to Callie.
Who's Callie?
James.
Never heard of him. James Wilson?
James in Mexico.
Oh, so the weather here is it's gonna be 98, and I'm gonna go to town. Yeah. So I've been in front of this lady's house. She invited me in for some tacos and burritos and enchiladas. So I took a take-home bag, and I can eat for a week now with this, but I have to eat on the toilet. It goes right through me. Hello, Dana. How's your Bitcoin? The Toro. It's 197 degrees here today. I'm filming my lizard. The emoji queen. Yeah, you were the first person I saw do things like that, and everybody copied her. I'll do an extra roll. I'll make it look cooler than me and fucking Dana.
Hello.
What the fuck did you just do? Hold on a second. I gotta listen to this. Oh, apparently my son's bombing Great Britain today, in case you guys wanted to know.
What?
Yeah. Just iffy. I should be here within the hour.
Where did that come from?
These kids get into these video game wars.
Oh.
See, what you don't get to hear is what they're saying to him.
Yeah.
I would be entertained by hearing both sides of it.
Thank you, Dana.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Dana.
Maybe her button stuck. I do mine at night.
Bye, hotness. Love you, girl.
Bye, Amy. Take care, honey.
She does know my favorite color. Everybody knows my favorite color at this point. That's cool, though. I love the little genie. Little genie's cool.
Purple
Unicorns. Crystal balls. Very cool.
Who has crystal balls?
Dana put emojis for crystal ball in the thing. Most men's balls are very delicate, though. So I could say most men have crystal balls because they're very delicate.
I'd sell them if I'm a crystal. Put them up on eBay.
Yeah, but they don't shatter; they squish.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have that metal ball surgery. I don't know if there's such a thing. Just sounded like there should be. Can I trade my balls in for metal ones, please?
That's why I never understood why people's like, hey, she's got balls. You don't want balls. They're delicate and they drop you to your knees like instantly. What you want is to be called a pussy because those can take a pounding and keep on fucking going. Just saying.
That's not what it actually means.
I know what it means.
It means you got balls, which means you can actually do something a guy can do, because if you didn't have balls, you couldn't do it. It's actually an insult is what it is.
Work with me, Kevin.
Okay. I love some hard nuts. especially sweaty nuts.
No, I can do without the sweaty balls. Thanks. Sweaty balls are nasty.
Don't knock them until you try them. They call them vinegar nuts. Tell me to play along. What the fuck? I will play along.
Game over.
Did I lose?
Yeah, you did.
Shit. I'm going to mute myself again. I can't believe Will stayed quiet through that whole exchange.
I know.
Wills must have been turning. Oh, well, my birthday, man. So when are you guys' birthday? It must be soon.
Do what?
Dana and Willow's birthday's the same day.
Oh.
So said, when is it? Ain't nobody telling.
26th of September.
The 26th of September?
Yes.
That's a long ways away.
Yeah.
My youngest son's is the 28th.
John's was the 6th of September.
Do you remember?
My brother's.
Dan, did you buy anything this week?
And my oldest daughter's father his birthday was May 5th.
Cinco de Mayo.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My mom's was the 22nd of July, and my dad's was March 27th, which in the year he was born, which was 1932, was Easter Sunday.
That's cool.
My mom's is the 26th. The 25th. My son's is the 26th. My grandson's is the 22nd of July. All in July. My dad's was January 20th. Mine was January 22nd. So that was cool. 2 different birthday cakes. Man, I was
America
eating cake
was July
for days.
4th.
Yeah, America's July 4th.
Yeah.
My middle child, Kalish, her birthday is April 4th.
The only person on YouTube that has the same month as me that I've come across is actually Amy.
April 6th. Sorry, not April 4th. April 6th. So I fucked up her birthday. And how old she was today. Ooh, I'm doing well. That's what happens when you don't have any contact with your kid for, 15 years or so.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
I said the only other person on all of YouTube that has the same month as my birthday was Amy.
Oh, yeah?
We happen to be the same sign.
Ooh.
Nobody else. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are, but no one who ever revealed it.
Well, my dad was the 20th and I was the 22nd. He was a Capricorn and I'm an Aquarius. Of course, my dad was a dick and I'm not, so there is that too.
Oh, and just to fill the gap, Kevin, most women do have bigger balls than men. Ours are just higher and have a heart behind them. What do men have?
Your balls are behind your heart. Why would they put them there?
No, my heart is behind my balls. What's behind your balls?
I don't know.
Well then, that escalated quickly.
I got history, Kodi. Your dad's actually an Aquarius as well. Apparently, I found out today that I have heartless balls. Nobody cared when my birthday was. Nobody cared. I said it out there, and I tried to say it so I can get attention, and nobody cared.
Well, you said the only one that had the same month as you was Amy, but you didn't say when your birthday was.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody asked. That means you don't care.
When is your birthday, Kevin?
I'm not telling you now. Amy, don't tell them.
Oh, well, that's
Please?
because nobody asked us except you asking on mine, and I told you.
Yeah, we all volunteered.
Yeah.
Will you please tell us when your birthday was, Kevin?
No. Now I feel like I'm in control. I'm growing some balls.
Please?
I'm growing some balls.
I wouldn't worry about the balls. I'd be worried about what's behind them.
Nothing.
Asshole.
Anybody whose balls has got their asshole behind them has got very small balls. They kind of just swing in there. They go wee all day long.
Well, when you get postmenopausal, yeah, ours swing too.
Balls.
Balls.
Wendy said, please.
Please
What sign do you think I am?
stop.
I exude every single fucking thing they say about this particular sign.
I couldn't help it. Yeah, I would guess Virgo too.
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't get along with Virgos or Geminis.
John was a Virgo, which was really weird because I have a very creative, all over the place brain sometimes, and he was a Virgo, and he's always very logical, but then he would drink, and he just was all over the place. So
Dana goes from Virgo to February.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, we can keep guessing all of the signs, and one of them is going to be right, or you could just tell us Taurus, maybe.
Nope.
No.
Well, there's only 12 chances, so.
Yeah. Cancer.
Nope.
Leo.
Yep.
I knew it had to be someone that was stubborn. My son is a Leo.
So is my mom. Because she was born the same day as your son, 22nd. And this was born on the 31st of July.
Yeah, my mom was mad because I did not have.
Oh, okay. Mom or sis was 22nd. Mom was 31st. I've always gotten those mixed up.
My son was the 26th. My grandson is the 22nd.
Of what?
July.
Neither one of them are Leos.
My son is a Leo.
No, he's not. Just 23rd on.
And he was born on the 26th.
I thought you said 22nd.
No. My grandson is Scorpio. He was born on the 22nd.
August 1st, Dana? No. I'm in August, though.
August 7th. 11th.
Higher.
15th.
Higher.
I don't know. I don't like guessing games, so that's as much as you're getting out of me.
Gotta go higher than 15. You only got 8 days left. Feels like I'm a part of something.
I told you, dude. We didn't make this big thing out of it. I ain't fucking.
I am.
That.
Kevin, you're so damn needy.
I'm making a big thing out of it. It's a trivia show.
No, it's not. You hate trivia.
It's better than most trivias out there on YouTube. God knows that's true.
That's why I said you hate trivia.
August 20th is correct, Wendy.
You go, Wendy.
Well, mine's August. I guess in England they call it August.
My godson, Talon, was supposed to be born on Halloween, but when Issa went into the hospital, they gave her the stuff to slow down her labor because the nurse there said she didn't want Issa to have Satan's child. And I said, guess what? Delaying that a day didn't help you any. That kid is chaos on 2 feet. I love him to death, but he is all over the place. But yeah, his birthday's November 1st. I still celebrate his birthday on Halloween because that's when he was supposed to be born.
November 1st has a nice ring to it.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to see him since she brought him over here for like 15 minutes. Like a month ago. I miss him.
I'm waiting on a package from Fire Mountain, Jen.
Did you get it yet?
No, it's due here anytime.
Ugh. I got to order my phone.
Yay!
I will soon have my service provider as Deadpool.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
I don't know what Deadpool is.
You don't know who Deadpool is?
It's mint.
Willow, how are we friends?
Are you doing the Ryan Reynolds reference?
Yeah.
Pretty creative, actually. Come up with it look at it that way.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. People ask you who your service provider is, you say Deadpool. But yeah, I'm doing Mint Mobile.
I got to tell you, he looks terrible in those commercials.
He does.
He aged a lot in the last, since he's been married.
Yeah. Doesn't everybody?
No, but he looks bad.
I mean, shit, I used to look good until I got married. No, I'm kidding. I've never looked good. I've always looked like this. Yeah, he has. But they all have. I mean, I saw, what was his name? The guy that played the, fuck. He was in.
Got enough years looking good.
James Spader. Do you remember him?
Yeah, he got plump.
He does not look well at all now. I'm
I'm
like,
just trying
what?
to figure out what character an off fuck would be.
He was in. Why can I not think of it? I love that show. I love that movie.
The movie's name is Off Fuck.
No. I'll probably think of it as soon as my live is over. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Uh-oh. There she goes.
Have a good day, Dana.
Bye, Dana.
Bye, Dana. I don't know what you guys are talking about. She said, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, no, that's why I was trying to figure out what kind of character an all fuck would be.
Stargate. He was in Stargate.
Better now that I get my lungs cleaned out. Wendy.
James Spader.
He was in a shit ton of movies in the 80s. Less Than Zero.
Yeah, he was in like Pretty in Pink and all of that too.
Then he did that sitcom. Wasn't he in Boston Legal too?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. But I love Stargate.
Sex, Lies, and Videotape. You don't remember that one? He was the star of Sex, Lies, and Videotape.
I didn't watch it.
But I'm still lost on the off fuck thing.
Because I couldn't remember what it was, and I was like, oh, fuck, I can't remember it.
Oh. Maybe if I was
Okay.
paying attention.
But yeah, I love Stargate, and I liked him in Stargate. So. But yeah, he does not look good at all now.
No, he's got every sign of an alcoholic.
Yeah, he does.
Which he is.
But yeah, so then my phone and the little SIM card thing and then I have to go on and activate and all that should be here by Wednesday.
Cool.
I'm all excited, considering I'm going to be saving half of what I pay on my phone now. I'll be saving half of that, so it's a good thing.
Man, I don't understand that. Anybody who's got a cell phone bill more than $40 is not paying attention.
Well, my bill is the plan is $40 a month, but then they get you with like the insurance shit or whatever, which doesn't do you any good.
You don't need insurance on a cell phone. You just don't, because nothing ever qualifies. You should not have a plan that's $40.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna now.
My plan is a big fat goose egg. Because it's provided by the state via my disability.
Well, I've had Metro PCS for 6-7 years now, 8 years, something like that. And I'm just done with paying $46 a month, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mint Mobile, you had to pay 3 months at a time, so it's kind of a big chunk every 3 months, but still, it's still saving me half of what I would pay paying $46 a month. So
Yeah, you can just put that back, you know.
yeah. Mardi Gras activated.
Yeah, there is pay as you go, Wendy, but if you go over, it can be expensive.
It's almost impossible to go over now, especially with Straight Talk with Walmart. It's all unlimited. If it's $30, everything's unlimited.
Yeah.
Which I'm thinking about going that route. I'm grandfathered into a Sprint, whoever the hell they are now, program when I was selling them in retail back in 2013. Actually, I was selling cell phones since the beginning of time. I'm grandfathered into a $20 plan. Why would I change it for anything?
Right. Well,
I had $5 more for unlimited data, and I'm good.
I had Straight Talk for a long time, and I bought the cards, and it was like $45 for unlimited, so I was still paying $45.
No, it's lower now. It's $30.
Then I wanted to get a smartphone, a more advanced phone, and once you cross over into the smartphones, it was a different provider. And when I looked at the coverage area, it didn't cover a lot of South Carolina, so I was like, well, that's the last thing I need. Because at the time I was able to travel around, I was able to go places. So the last thing I needed was
using everyone's towers now.
Yeah. So I wandered away from Straight Talk. I mean, they're better now. They have better coverage now, but
you got ridiculous coverage because Walmart's paying money to do maintaining towers, and everyone gives them access. It's probably the best. Believe it or not, it's probably the best signal by going through Straight Talk with Walmart than anybody is right now. Everything's better than AT&T. They're the biggest bunch of crap going.
Yeah.
They have sucked since day one, and they'll suck forever.
So, I mean, they advertise the only thing Mint Mobile advertises $15 a month, right? But $15 a month is your introductory offer. Now they have an advertisement that they do where the guy is like, it's still $15 a month, right? He's not paying $15 a month. It goes up to $20 a month after your first 3 months. So it's kind of the introductory offer for all of their plans for the first 3 months. Or if you pay for a year all at once, you get to keep that $15 a month. But I don't have $100 and something to do that. So mine I had to pay, every 3 months.
Mine just gets more data and time dumped on it on the 11th of every month. I get a text saying that your monthly allotment has been.
But the $15 a month plan is for 4 gigabytes of data, which I never, bless you. I never use any of my data on my phone, but even then it doesn't shut off. It's still unlimited. It just slows it down a little bit if you use up your 4 gigabytes.
Hey, Philly.
Hey, Paul. Oh, Paul, be nice to Kevin. We will have none of your shenanigans, Paul. Kevin already has the market on shenanigans today.
I see you. I'm on Mint's website. I see what you mean. You got to pay 3 months at a time. That's kind of stupid.
Yeah, but it's still less than what I would be paying if I paid $46 a month.
No, I get that, but what if people can only afford $20 a month? They're kind of not helping the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. Simple Mobile. It's $20 a month.
Well, I mean, it will help me. And
25.
It'll help me out.
Hey,
you go with what works for you,
Yeah. And I'm getting a way better phone than what I have. Because I'm getting a Samsung A21. It's got a quad cam on the back. And yeah, better phone than I have. And it holds a SD card up to 512 gigabytes. Can maintain on that card. I can't afford that high of a card. I'm getting a 128 gigabyte, but it can maintain it if I was able to get one. So, yep, I'm getting a little bundle package. It has the 128 Samsung 128 SD card and a card adapter for the readers, and it comes with a reader, a USB plug reader for the cards. So, and it's like $22 for all of that. So that's a really good deal for me. So that is in my shopping cart right now.
Yay.
Yay. Stuff. But I was very excited that I finally got my phone. And I'm getting a really cool phone case.
Whoa, yay, whoa, yay, yay, whoa.
Kevin, shut the fuck up.
Yay, whoa.
My phone case is really pretty too.
Yeah, that's important.
It is.
I've never had a phone case.
My phone case right now.
Not that I wouldn't want one. I just never got one ever.
That's my phone case. It's all kind of faded away, but my evil Cheshire cat.
Did you just say Cheshire?
Cheshire, yeah.
Is that like Worcestershire?
Yeah.
And
it says, imagination is the only. Fuck.
And aerosols.
Oh, imagination is the only weapon in the war against reality. That's what the back of it says. So, yeah. But the one I'm getting for the new phone has like a crescent moon on the back, and it's all really pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty. Well, because I always leave my phone like screen down, because even though I have the screen protector glass thing on it, I have cats, and if they were to cross it, they put a big scratch on it, and that's annoying to me. So I always have my phone face down. So if I have the case on it, I have something pretty to look at. I'm artistic. I can't help it. What?
Did Sandra Bullock ever age? For the love of God.
I know, right?
That's
Aliens, Kevin, they are among us.
That's one good-looking woman.
She is very pretty.
She just don't age.
Hmm.
It's bullshit. Yes, that'll be my axe to grind today. Kevin's actually, he's got a problem with Sandra Bullock not looking old. Come on, fall apart like the rest of us.
Right? Hey, she's got the money to maintain it, okay?
I have a new crush on TV now.
You do?
Not my ultimate crush. My ultimate crush will always be my ultimate. No one will ever be better than my ultimate.
Well, who's your ultimate crush? I left that conversation that you guys were having.
My ultimate?
Mm-hmm.
I would say guess, but then we'll be like, we're not here to guess.
Yeah.
Guess.
No.
I said guess, or I'm not telling.
Okay, don't tell then.
But I want to tell, but you got to drag it out of me. It's not working the way I planned it. She's been around forever, and she's still in her 40s. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. Hey, as long as it works for you, you know?
No, it works for me. She always got it to work for me. Hey now.
Hey now.
What's with this homie? This is.
I like Jason Momoa and I like Channing Tatum. I like Vin Diesel too.
Ugh. I could deal with the other two, but Vin Diesel. Jeez. At least the first two had talent.
I don't need them to do anything.
Really? You like Vin Diesel, but not The Rock?
I like The Rock too, but he's not in the top 3. Sorry.
I don't understand the Vin Diesel fans.
Kevin, honey, none of them have to even speak, okay?
Vin Diesel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like his voice. I like his voice and I like his muscles.
I'm sure there's plenty of women that I like that other women will be like, ew, really? No, not really. I kind of like hot women.
Well, I like hot women too, but
I knew I'd drag it out of you.
there was no dragging anything else.
Hello, Wendy, and your entire kingdom. Wendy has a kingdom. Is her kingdom united, though? Look at the hottest in the land. Oh, this could work. She's a Pisces. I could work with a Pisces.
You know who I like is Ruby Rose.
I don't even know
I like her. You don't know who Ruby Rose is?
No.
Oh, honey, you need to get educated.
I'm not 20.
What does that have to do with anything?
Obviously sounds like somebody who's young for the younger people. I'm not in tune with them. Younger folk.
Yeah, she's kind of young.
I'll tell you what, though. I heard a song on the radio the other day. I don't remember the name of it, but it was a country music song with a country music star singing, and he was doing a duet with a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, who is that? Sometimes women country singers to me sound all the same, but then you hear one, you're like, wait a minute.
Yep.
Who is that? And they said if they told me, I would never believe it. And I said, well, tell me. And I didn't recognize the name. Then I looked her up. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's that girl? Are you kidding me? And it was BB Rexa. She's a fabulous singer.
Never heard of her.
She does the duet with Florida Georgia Line, Meant to Be. What a phenomenal song.
Is actually pop. She just did a crossover duet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I knew her name kind of like as being part of the the rap world or the hip hop world. And I'm like, that's BB Rexa? She did a Florida Georgia. You know the song I'm talking about, Willow? It's fantastic. Yeah. And I was like,
if it's country, Willow knows it.
I'm like, this girl is in the wrong genre. She should be a country singer. Seriously. She was phenomenal. I thought it was like, wow, what a breath of fresh air. And I'm like, wait a minute, she's not even in that whole genre. She's a hip hop type of, she did songs with like, I don't know, Doja Cat and G-Eazy. I'm like, how did she end up with Florida Georgia Line? What a fabulous song. She belongs in country music. You know who else you're going to laugh at? I'm telling you, should be a country singer? That's Post Malone. I could just hear country oozing out of that kid's skin.
Yeah, the song you were talking about was Meant to Be.
Yeah.
Isn't he the one with the face tattoos?
Yeah. I was blown away by her in that song. Then I find out she's from Brooklyn. I mean, how did this one slip past me? Not me personally. Like, I'm like, how did I not know that this girl was this diversified and that I'm from the same borough? It's I was like, wow. Anyway, that was my enlightenment of the week. I was like, that's BB Rexa. She should be a country singer. Give it a whirl, man. Anything's better than fucking Taylor Swift, that's for sure. Oh. You should write a song. You should write a song called Maybe I'm the Problem.
You mean you're not into Tay-Tay?
Taylor Swift, please. What a hoax perpetrated on America. She really brings nothing to the table for me. But I'm impressed with this BB Rexa girl. How do I get in touch with her to say, listen, you should do some more country music songs? She should do a duet with this newcomer. I'm sorry?
Said she has been told that.
That song's fantastic. I don't get nothing impresses me really. It takes a lot. That impressed me. She was. There's this other kid that just same thing can't. This is another kid that I like. He can't seem to get a break, and that's Brett Westgrove. Do you ever hear of him?
Who?
No.
Brett Westgrove. You should listen to him, Willow. He's got some fabulous songs. He's probably the song that you may know of is called "Somewhere Town." I don't know how this kid's not making big dollars and on big tours. But I know the competition out there in the country world is 10 times harder than any other world. I mean, anybody could be a rapper, anybody could be a hip hop artist. Let's just call it what it is. Anybody could use autotune. You can't fake being a country guy. You can't fake country. You can't. I'm not a proponent and a big fan of country. I don't poo-poo it, but you can't fake country. Everything else can be faked. Think about it.
I don't have to talk about it. I know that.
You don't want to talk about not being accepted. If you try to come into country fake, you're done. They'll find you in some club in California. You ain't making it to the Midwest, mama.
Well, back in the day, it was like pulling teeth just to be able to get on the Opry.
Yeah.
Now, they're pretty much letting anything on.
Yeah, anything. That's the problem. I could sing this song good. I'm gonna tell them I can be country. No, you can't. I think it's.
Well, there's some people that have started out country and then crossed over into pop.
Yeah.
Kelly Clarkson.
Oof.
That one chick you just commented on.
Baby Rexa?
No, the one that didn't bring anything to the table for you.
Oh, Taylor Swift?
Yeah, there you go.
God, did you ever really consider her country?
She started on the countryside.
Yeah, but she didn't have the depth.
She was a kid.
She's nothing. She's a very rich nothing to me.
Yeah, she's a very rich something now, but yeah.
She's a very rich nothing. Kelly Clarkson's got 10 times more talent in her pinky than Taylor Swift has.
When she first started out, I kind of thought she was kind of a tart in the making.
Oh, she certainly turned into a tart.
She found her way.
Every boyfriend is a business move for her. I get to write another song. Oh, let me break up. How you up? Get a song. That's what I said. Taylor Swift should write a song called "Maybe I'm the Problem." Any dude that dates her runs for the fucking hills.
Well, any dude that ever dated me ran for the fucking hills too. So.
What was that?
I said any dude that ever dated me ran for the fucking hills too.
Jesus, why are you chasing people to the hills?
I didn't chase them. They just went that way.
Were they in a body bag and you were dragging them? I mean, let's give us a benefit.
I get pissed off at them and they book it.
Brett Westgrove. You'll like him.
I just don't have patience for stupid. And they come at me with stupid and yeah, I'm just like
I actually kind of agree with you. I mean, my ultimate favorite woman is batshit crazy.
I think my problem is they wanted women that weren't capable.
I don't understand why.
I don't know, but the fact that I know how to like build and use power tools and shit intimidated the fuck out of them. I
only like women who are smarter than me. I can't deal with dumb, and that's not a real kind word to say, but I can't deal with. I'm normal. I see myself as like in the middle, an intelligent woman is sexy as fuck.
John used to say that too. Then he married Issa,
Woman
and I'm
who
like,
knows about multiple things that they don't do, sexy as fuck. Especially when they're smart. You know what it is? It's a woman who's got a spatial brain. That means they can look at things and decipher. They can fill things out. They can, they're the ones that are good at crossword puzzles and Sudoku. I'm just like putting it down a little bit. Women who actually take the time out to think. Because Willow and Kodi both know that there's a whole generation that hasn't had one thought in their life.
Willow.
I want to be outsmarted.
Well, John.
And if they're hot, that helps.
John used to say that it was someone's brain that attracted him, and the way they think, the way they see things. And when he first told me about Issa, who he cheated on me with, he was saying, she's smart and she's going to college and I can have an intelligent conversation with her. And I was like, well, that's good. I'm happy for you, And so she shows up and I meet her, and 5 minutes into the conversation, I said, could you excuse me for a minute? And I looked at John, I said, I need to talk to you. Would you just excuse us for a minute? We'll be right back. I left her on the porch, dragged him into the house, all the way to the kitchen, which is the opposite end of the house. I looked at him, I said, what in the fuck are you thinking? I was like, that girl's as dumb as a box of rocks. I'm like, where's the intelligent conversation, John? Were you drinking?
I think I brought the wrong girl home.
He's like, no, she's smart. And I'm like, where? And then he was dumb enough to marry her. And I just looked at him and I'm like, why? He'd be like, I was drunk. I'm like, you could not have an intelligent girl. No, it wasn't.
Oh, wow.
The reason he married her is because I left the state and he was afraid he was going to be alone.
You guys have to excuse me for a few minutes.
So psychologically, he was an idiot, and he was drinking, so he wasn't making logical decisions. But I mean, the girl had no cause. She doesn't understand movies unless it's something like a Disney movie, which horrify her because there are like witches in it, and she's afraid to watch Disney movies because she's afraid she'll go to hell. But she doesn't understand anything. I mean, John asked her to cut Talon's grilled cheese sandwich into quarters so it would cool off. He's like, yeah, just grab it and, cut it into quarters. She cut it in half. I was like, Issa, John said to cut it in quarters. She goes, I did. The girl hurt my brain 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She hurt my brain whenever she opened her mouth. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. For 7 years. I'm like, I mean, by the end of it, I think John died just to get away from her. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. He didn't. But yeah, and she's very codependent. She cannot have a life without a man in it. And to me, that concept is really weird. But she was always saying, oh, Kodi, we have to find you a man. I'm like, why? Don't I have enough problems? What do you... No offense, Kevin. But
people always do that. And I just be like, no, thank you.
It's like I'm not a real person unless I have a significant other or something. It's like, what? I'm like, no.
Yeah, I've never.
Okay, Kevin. So.
Along with that either.
Yeah, I was like, I'm good, thanks. Although I think she was trying to get me to get a man so that she would think that I wouldn't take hers or some shit. I don't know. Which I wasn't going to take him anyway. I don't do married men.
Exactly.
Don't even do my own husband. Why am I going to do hers? But yeah, and she used to be like, well, I'm smart. I do taxes. I'm like, you fill in the blanks. That's all you do. And even then, some of the things she's done have had to be reviewed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there would have been a whole lot of red checks on that paper.
I mean, she worked for Liberty Tax and she worked for one of the other tax companies, and then she started doing her own. It's all software. It's all done for you. It's not like you're doing it by hand. It's the computer calculates everything.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a Great Pyrenees, Wendy.
Ooh, a big fur ball.
Big old fur ball.
Mm-hmm.
They're gorgeous.
I got a busy afternoon. I got a mod dauber at 4, and then I got at 5. I've got to leave him no matter whether he's done or not because his friends, Crazy Family Tube, are having their very first online auction, and I'm calling and modding it for them to try to prevent first auction from being a shit show.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're going to go into doing online stuff, become resellers.
Right.
They're not at all familiar with the online resale community.
Yeah, you mentioned that. If you have your link or whatever, you can put it in the chat.
Oh, let me go grab it.
Grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
Grab it.
So, yeah, I mean, John and I used to watch movies, and Issa would come in and be like, oh, I want to watch it. And she'd watch part of it and start asking questions. And neither John or I could stand that. We hated it when people started talking through. If we had already seen the movie before, that's fine. But if we're watching something we've never seen, and she's, why are they doing that? What's that mean? How did they get that to do that? Shut up. She doesn't.
Yeah.
She couldn't comprehend Lord of the Rings. She couldn't comprehend Star Wars or Star Trek. I mean, these are not great concepts that are hard to fathom. I'm like, what? But then she tried to make a stormtrooper joke once, and my son stopped dead in the middle of the room and goes, "Shut up, noob!" and walked away.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's the same thing about the Pokemon. She started doing Pokemon Go or whatever, and he was like, I get a kick out of all these people that all of a sudden are like into Pokemon, that they think that it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and I've been doing it since I was a kid. I'm like, whatever. People get all protective about Star Wars too. I mean, I saw the first movie in theaters. It was right there at the beginning, man. But I don't get all pissy because other people come in like now and be like, "Oh, Star Wars is awesome." I mean, the last 3 movies weren't part of the story, but anyway, we won't get me that subject. We'll be here for another 6 hours. But but she just couldn't comprehend it. She didn't understand anything. She doesn't have good comprehension skills. I know, Kevin. I like Star Wars. I like The Mandalorian. I never watched any of the animated Star Wars stuff, though. I was like, no, I'm good with watching cartoons things. But
Probably.
But yeah, when she was a kid, she wasn't allowed to watch Disney movies because, like, the 7 Dwarfs were the 7 deadly sins, and there was an evil witch in it, and you didn't. Kevin, are you saying you don't understand Star Wars? Because it's really easy to understand. You're worrying me now.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
There's the link to the auction, Kevin.
Yeah, I had to go grab it out of an email.
The dog's chasing a frog. You should get that on video. That'd be funny.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cute. Great big old fluff ball chasing a little tiny frog.
Yep. Well, apparently his big old fluff ball is friends with a wild bunny too.
Mm-hmm.
That would be adorable on video.
Mm-hmm. And those are the kinds of videos I love. Just random critter goofball moments.
Of course, it's a cheesy movie, but it's a good movie. But she couldn't understand it. I mean, it's very simple to
Everybody
understand.
has to have some level of cheesy movie in their life.
Oh, I love movies that, like, my son and John called my stupid animal movies. Stupid animal and stupid disaster movies, because I like those.
I got to be in a certain mood to watch like action adventure.
Yeah. Well, for me, it depends on who's in it.
Yeah, that's huge.
You know. Yep, he does have a bunny friend.
So the dog has a Playboy bunny and
And a frog.
Well, maybe the bunny's going to try to turn the frog into a prince. Who knows? Talk about a cheesy movie.
Oh, and she couldn't watch Lion King because there's only one true king, and that's God. So the concept of a movie that has an animal as king and the animals talk was evil. So she wasn't allowed to watch that when she was a kid.
Okay.
Yeah. And she was 30-something years old, and she still hadn't watched any of them. I'm like, how long has it been since you've been out of your house? Why haven't you watched them? You know. And she's like, well, because I'm afraid. I'm like, oh my God, go away. She told John he couldn't get any more tattoos because according to the Bible, his body belonged to her now because they got married. So I was like, so your bodies belong to each other? And she goes, yes. I was like, good, John, you can make her get a tattoo. And she went, what? I was like, well, if he can't get one because his body is yours, then he can make you get one because your body is his. So you need to pick your battles a little better here because the man's covered with ink. He's not going to stop for you.
Yeah.
And your religious bullshit, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely bullshit because, you know, your body is your own and you're going to do with it what you will. Just because you married somebody? No.
Well, the religion she was raised in was kind of like one of those tiny little sects sect, S-E-C-T, the other one, that like only the preacher read the Bible, so he translated it however he wanted. So, yeah.
Sounds like
she had to wear,
was close to being born into a little compound with some wackadoodle.
Yeah, it was definitely cult like. I mean, she had to wear the dresses up to her neck and down to her ankles and have her hair covered because a woman's hair is her sin, you know. Wouldn't want a man to see your ankle; he might get too turned on. No, she's not a Jehovah. She claimed Christianity all the way, but not Jehovah. I don't know if there was a name for it. It was just
Mennonite.
It was just the church she went to, but she just said Christian. That's all. I'm like, well, your Christian shit was fucked up.
Yeah, I've seen them.
The animation isn't very good though.
No, it's very choppy.
So
New Dishscape, it's the first of the month, so. Kilimanjaro, Mount Kilimanjaro.
But she's just very hard to deal with. I mean, I'm grateful that she's still got the utilities on for me because we can't afford a security deposit to turn them on in our names. But, you know, I make sure they're paid in full every month. That was our deal. I make sure all the means.
Situation like that. Sure. One of my stimuluses would have been the first thing I did was get that changed over.
Yeah, well, my son was supposed to, but
yeah.
But yeah, that was our deal. I make sure all my bills get paid in full at the beginning of the month when I get my disability. Rent is paid in full. All the utilities are paid in full.
Yeah, I write my check in my checkbook journal, and then right behind that is lot rent and bills. You know, all my bills.
So I'm surprised my son's not up yet, actually. He's supposed to be going over to his friend Hector's house today, which means I will probably have to order pizza because... Huh?
Be right back.
Okay. Okay. Most of the time, Kevin, she sounded like a nutball. When COVID first hit, after John died, and a week later she started dating somebody. That person didn't believe that the whole COVID thing was real, and she started spouting off all kinds of conspiracy theories. And I have this type of blood, so I can't get it. And she didn't follow any safety protocols or guidelines or any of that. She didn't have Talon, her child, follow any kind of guidelines. And then when that guy ghosted her, and she went on a dating app. This is 3 weeks after her husband died. She went on a dating app to find a new man during an epidemic. He believed in the whole thing, and it just, all of a sudden she's wearing a mask, and I'm like, now I understand everybody grieves in different ways, but screwing around with somebody a week after your husband died, when you've been married 7 years, and you're sitting there claiming to have loved him and screaming and mourning, and it's all a bunch of bullshit. She doesn't know what love is. But she's doing her thing. Like I said, she has to have a man in her life. She can't function without one. So but there's some people that are like that, and there are some people that could go either way. Relationships never really work for me because I put all of myself into trying to make the other person happy, and it's usually not reciprocated. And when it's only one-sided, you start getting resentments, and then I really resent it when they cheat on me. That kind of bothers me a lot. Wendy, you're no angel. Get that off of there. Wendy, I have to finish getting the room set up, and right now I'm delayed because my son is cat sitting for his friend Hector's cats. So we've got 2 cats in there that I can't have them mix with my cats because I don't want to deal with cat fight. So I can't open the connecting door. And I didn't want my mom to have to carry stuff from this door all the way through the house to the other door. So we didn't get anything more moved in. They're only supposed to be here for a few days. So then I'll be able to start getting stuff in there again. Yeah, that's better. But I have to be able to make the stuff to be able to do the videos. So, but now I'll have a better phone to do it with. Once I learn how to use the phone. I downloaded the manual. They don't give you a physical manual with the phone. It's a downloaded PDF file. So
who are you talking to? And both of us are muted.
I'm talking to Wendy.
She's muted.
Wendy is not muted. Willow is muted. Wendy's in the chat.
Wendy.
Did the frog get away?
Mm-mm.
No. Ew.
He didn't bite it.
Oh, good.
He flung it.
Oh. So you have flying frogs now.
He flung it, and then about 4 seconds, a bird got him.
Oh. Mm-hmm. That was a conspiracy right there.
I think he thinks it was his play toy, so he's got a frog play toy.
Mm.
He didn't want to hurt it, but he doesn't understand when he takes his paw and hits something, you're killing it.
Yeah. Yeah, big dogs like that sometimes don't realize their own strength.
He's very, very good, the bunny, though.
Yeah. You need to get that on video. That would be so cute.
Yeah, I never remember. I haven't seen the bunny in a few days.
Uh-oh.
Well, probably because I mowed all the lawn. So the bunny probably had I think along the house, he had a little spot there. I might have messed it up on him.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
gotta
just
watch
so
out.
weird to see a wild bunny jump on a dog.
You gotta watch out for baby bunny nests when you mow because they're like just under the surface. Yeah.
Yeah, those dumbasses, they like to put them right in the middle of the lawn. You're like, dude, pick a corner.
Right. You got these woods all around you. Why are you picking the middle of my lawn? What are you doing? Go dig under a bush. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Wendy, I can't wait to get started either. I'm very impatient. But my mom didn't seem to really want to stick around yesterday anyway. She had to run home to write checks. Apparently, she was bound and determined to write out her bills, the checks for her bills, and get it in the mail yesterday before the mail came. So, I mean, it's not like the mail comes on Saturday or anything. Just how my mom is. So, well, I'm probably going to end this in about 4 minutes. Just saying.
Don't care. That's shit to do.
Okay. Did you grab the link to that auction?
I did.
Okay.
I like to see train wrecks.
Well, Willow's going to be helping them, so hopefully it will not be
No,
a
I
train wreck.
think people overrate that. I think every auction's fine.
Yeah.
They're not that difficult. But people get nervous. And I get that. I understand that completely.
Right.
You know?
For them, it could be a little bit more challenging. They do have an adult autistic son.
So, I don't mind going in there and keeping an eye on people in the chat. It's Crazy Family 2 auction, 6 p.m. Eastern. YouTube, Crazy Family. Well, hold on. Before you go. Oh, you stupid man. Crazy
Family Tube, that's the name of their channel.
Is that one word or 3 words?
I don't know. I type it in the chat so people can understand it. Click on the freaking link and go look.
I can't click on the link on StreamYard, smart ass.
Well, why don't you have YouTube popped out, smart
I do,
ass?
but I'm typing it in, smart hiney.
Oh, let me go look.
I typed it in as Willow's new hangout. There we go. It's a guy inside of a Target. Wow,
Yeah,
they got
that's
11,000 subscribers.
Yeah, it's 3 words.
Oh, they got food on their banner. That's always a good one. Okay, so now we substitute.
Well, their main thing is dumpster diving.
Subscribe. Click my bell icon to get all. When you know, you know. Get all my icons. They got shirts. We got to buy a shirt.
They're good people.
Oh, and they cook stuff.
Yeah, it's 3 words. Yeah, they're a well-established channel. They just, they've had some unforeseen expenses rise up in the middle of COVID chaos, and they needed some funds. So, and then they're just kind of overrun with stuff because they do estate sales and all that kind of stuff too, and they need to liquidate.
And today's their first auction ever.
Yes. They were wanting to do one, but they didn't know how to go about it. And I had a FaceTime meeting with them yesterday to help them kind of understand what I could do for them and what what they were going to need to do. Because I've been promoting them all week. I'm sure that some of the reseller community is going to come in, and this is what the reseller community will expect, kind of thing. And Also taught them about pirate ship shipping because they were clueless. So getting them set up to do well. So.
And what are they going to be selling?
They did a preview video. A lot of the summer, they're going to do like lots of like summer, I don't know, like swimming goggles, floaties, that kind of thing. They've got a pair of size 10 women's Timberlake boots, new. They've got a GoPro 7 Black. I don't know. She rattled off tons of stuff. I know there's some jewelry.
Well, you just got Kevin's attention.
I can't remember everything.
Oh, you don't have to. They got a smattering, so the smattering's always good.
Yeah, and they're going to be doing lots. They've got 30 some on lots prepared, but they didn't figure they'd get through them all. And I told them no, probably not, because they're probably not going to be able to handle more than a couple 3 hours. Because the husband has a bad neck that is still in the process of getting diagnosed and treated, and so the wife's going to be busy, and then their son Alan is going to be there to help as well. He'll have to pop on and say hi and all that good stuff, and then he'll probably help mom with handing stuff to dad and that kind of thing, because he likes to be very interactive. But it'll be fun. But I wanted
I hope they do well. I hope they raise some money.
Me too.
Yeah. Get all those people who you go in and help them out. Tell them to get their asses there.
Right.
I promoted,
I hate that. I really do. When I see that people who are on big purchases like Willow in there helping people out and dropping links for months, and then to see them not reciprocate, it's like some people get too big for their fucking britches.
Yeah.
Everybody had nobody at one time.
Well, I don't mod a whole lot anymore, because you're lucky to get a thank you often, and they're always wanting to try to recruit me onto their team and have me exclusive, and I'm not doing that because of my health issues. There's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to be there with the ebbs and flows of my spinal injections and pain levels, and so I don't do that, and they don't like that. They're like, oh, well, we like what you do, we want you to be part of the team, and I'm like, no, thank you.
There's a team?
Nobody asks me to mod anymore.
Some do, but most of them are the channels that have regular round robins. They call themselves a team. Not all do, but some do.
Yeah, you need extra mods for that. Nobody can do all of it. Well, nobody should have to do all of it.
Nobody asks me to mod anymore. So.
Because you're not a mod no more. You're a social.
Right.
I kind of got burned out. Barely get a thank you. And there's been occasions where they have offered a gift, but it was actually rather an insulting one. I don't mind helping out, if they're in a pickle and, their regular mod or whatever isn't available, or if they're starting out and it's their very first time and they're terrified, helping them get started. But I don't want to do consistent. The only one that I'm consistent with is the elderly fellow that I'll be modding at 4 today, which is Junk Dauber. I've been his head mod since his very first live. I helped him get started with doing lives. He's 80 years old, and he's a 80-year-old COVID survivor, and
oh geez,
he needed somebody to have his back on going live, put it to you that way. And when he said he was thinking about going live, I emailed him and pointed out the ups, downs, and things that you really needed to watch for, and that you definitely need a mod.
Hi,
Hey,
Rhonda.
And he's had me as his head mod ever since. So he's brought on other people since then. We figured out who to trust, and wrench him. And so now if I can't be there, he's covered. So.
Like you said, those round robins. I don't know how one person can do it. Well, everybody needs breaks.
I've done them.
Shouldn't have to do that one. Take breaks.
Yeah,
you got to take your eyes off the computer for at least.
Well, you got to pee every once in a while,
At least a few minutes an hour.
For me, every few hours, I have to do a nebulizer treatment.
I mean, I've done auctions that lasted between 5 and 7, 8 hours.
The longest one I've done was an 18.
I was exhausted.
Yeah, 18 about killed me.
I was so tired. The charity auction thing that was done for Squashy, I moderated that. The whole thing.
Yeah, I moderated the Rehomer Miranda's benefit, and I've done others since. Usually I go into an auction. Yeah, exactly, Rhonda.
Right, Rhonda?
I'll go into an auction and their regular mod isn't available and it's turning into a very rapid shit show. And I'll be like, would you like some help?
Oh, no.
Do you know how to mod? And they'll have me come in and I'll cover. And
look, learn your lesson. If it's already a shit show, you're not going to recover it. Just stay away.
Actually, I have recovered shit shows. So,
I don't know how you did it. I mean, I've seen some shit shows in the past and I'm like, oh, how does this even happen? I've seen chats go completely bonkers, and that's what stopped me from going to some places. Like, it's not the mod's fault.
I just asked them.
The host is responsible.
I just asked them, do you want me to take over and kind of give you a bit of a reset when I come in and let's get this under control? And that's what I do. I come in and I determine increments and, et cetera, et cetera.
That's how I would fix it. Oh, you're blocked. You're blocked.
It can be done if the channel will trust you to let you come in and kind of reset the shit show. It can be done.
No, but it would be the same channel, be over and over again. You just see it, and you go to some places like the last two I went to. The last one I went to was Chris and JJ, and before that, who the hell was it? It might have been them two before that, a week ago. That's what I'm down to now.
Yeah, I have seen you in there.
That's what I'm down to.
Yeah, because I remember that military stuff. And he's gonna like hand deliver it or something. I don't remember what it was. That was pretty awesome.
That guy's not calling me back. So I'm gonna send JJ an email, just ship it to me. I'm gonna send it to his house. I got his address. He probably, you hear my voice, calling your phone. You're not expecting me. I mean, and you're in the heart of, Mississippi. It's probably scary. Goodfellas is on the phone. What's going on? I'm not calling this guy back. And I didn't want to blow the surprise by saying, hey, I found something that you might have lost years ago and blah, 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 blah. I was trying to be diplomatic saying I found something that might be, of keen interest of yours. And I must sound like some kind of a salesman.
Well, there is a lot of scamming going on the phones right now. My phone every afternoon, Monday through Friday, is ringing off the freaking hook.
Yeah.
So it could be they're just, and where they're ex-military, they could have some mental health issues as well.
Well, no, he doesn't because he's working in a prison.
Oh, well, I don't know.
He's a CO supervisor now.
Oh.
But I could see where, just in his little deep dive into his past, he did have a period of time where you could see that there was, I'm not going to say an issue. There was kind of like a dent in his timeline.
Yeah.
And then I says, well, he wasn't in prison or else he wouldn't be working in a correctional facility. I said, he must have had a hard time of it after leaving and working for some other company. And you never know what goes on.
Yeah, life.
Everyone's got that shit time.
Yeah.
How dare you call me beautiful, Rhonda? It's some nerve.
But Kevin, you're so pretty.
Look at me hold up that blanket. Certificate. I can't remember who else's auction I was in the last month. Well, Johnny's with Lego Man. I like to buy stuff from Brandon. I helped him out. And Carol.
Carol's Creative Corner.
And every time I go to Julie's, they never have something for me.
Aww.
Not that, listen, they should placate to everybody. They just don't sell what I buy.
Right.
I've tried. I can't even wing it. And I feel terrible. I'm like ashamed to show up at her when she's with Jill. And then the one or two things I do find, you got somebody who wants it really bad. And I'm looking to resell it, and I could tell somebody wants it. I just bail. I don't want to buy something to resell it if somebody wants it for themselves. I just don't want to. I'm sure, yes, there's no friends in auctions, but you know what? As far as I'm concerned, everyone's my friend in an auction. It's the same thing. I should play it both ways. If I don't like the person bidding, I'm going to bid the fuck out of them.
Right. When Willow's in an auction, she sees something she really wants, and people are bidding against her. She puts the emoji in there with the arched eyebrow, and everybody's like, "Oh, never mind, I'm out." I saw it happen one night. It was funny.
Yeah, and that doesn't happen so much now.
That was funny though.
People are getting pretty damn ruthless.
Yeah, I don't go nowhere. Like Chris and JJ's. People are so well behaved. It's inherently different.
Yeah.
Because JJ is one entertaining son of a bitch. I'll tell you that. He's got more energy than a room full of 2-year-olds.
Well, I go to Jennifer Layton. I go to her auction. The problem is she has stuff that I want, and I don't have the money to get it, but I end up getting it anyway. I'm like,
it seems to me that she's gotten up to retail, and that's not cool. I mean, listen, it's cool for an end user. It's cool for her. It wasn't cool for me. Jennifer Layton used to have different stuff. I used to go. When you're talking about Moonstone Mamas and Jennifer Layton and that whole group,
yeah,
I used to buy a lot from them, but they've which everyone evolves. I'm not complaining. They're basically geared towards an end user now, and I can't buy end user stuff. Actually, I don't buy anything for myself.
She's got I got one of the things I got from her, and this is what caused me to cave when she was doing her auction. She had a moonstone ring. It was on silver plate. It wasn't sterling, but it was silver plated. And the moonstone's just gorgeous. I will probably end up taking it out of the setting. But the ring that ring could go for $30 or $40. Mm-hmm. And she put it up for $26.
Yeah, I got a lifetime of $40 rings that are just sitting here that I'm not posting.
Yeah. That's why I like Debbie and Max Go Thrifting on Carol's Creative Corner channel, because there for a spell they had gemstone pendants. They're in silver plate, but the rock was worth more than what I paid for the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I can pop that rock out and bead bezel it and get rid of the plate. And
I got a very large labradorite pendant for $26, $22, something in there. Mm-hmm. This thing it's a good size, and it has flash on both sides, front and back. I mean, this is a $60 pendant all day long.
Oh,
minimal. No. And I got it for like in the 20s, lower 20s. So,
well, these pendants that Debbie and Max were selling, I was getting them for $6 and $7.
Yeah.
I couldn't buy the cabochon for that. So.
Yeah. And I also got little carved turtles. I got an amethyst one, and I got a white quartz little carved turtle. And I got them for $5 a piece, and they're so cute.
Yeah, I love the little carved animals.
Yep.
I got the one piece I really wanted, Rhonda, for a ridiculous price. Both pieces I got that day were ridiculous. I think I have a bad reputation. I think when I start bidding on something, people don't bother anymore because I will just go. I don't do it to bid them up. If I have a little bit of a knowledge of some stuff, and I already have in my head what I'm going to flip this for. But I did commit robbery the other day. But I'm glad because they did well with that last box. It was ridiculous. And that teapot you got was immaculate.
Yeah, I was gifted a lot of 3 kitty cat teapots yesterday.
Sweet.
I'm pretty excited because I've got some kitty teapots in my cabinet back here, and they're hard to find.
I think the last thing
Or at
that
least
I got,
I can find affordable.
the last thing I got as a present was a blue lace agate ring that I got from Just Me Kathy, and it's got almost a violet. It's got almost a violet, like a purple tone to it, and it's so
Looks
pretty.
awfully, looks a
Yeah.
little bit violent to me.
It does look violet, but yeah,
I love blue lace agate.
it's
Rhonda,
so
I
pretty.
sold that Cinderella for $80 already off the picture.
And Just Me Kathy got it for me. She gave it to me.
That's sweet.
It's very sweet. That was the last piece of
Just
jewelry
her,
that I
yeah.
got. Huh?
Sell it.
No,
All in and all done. Sell it. Drop the
Right.
hammer.
it's mine.
I don't know. It was a couple of weeks ago. Casual Flipper gifted me with a lot of pearls
Nice.
from the flamingos. There's some beautiful pearls in there.
I got presents. Lydia's auction. Arito Jewels, Lydia.
Mhm.
For my birthday, I got a gorgeous perfume bottle that changes color. It's like if you look at it straight on, it just looks like clear glass, but when you tilt it, it's got all kinds of colors on it. And I was just like, oh my God. And someone bought it and had it sent to me for my birthday.
That's cool.
I don't think a lot of that stuff that person had displayed, Rhonda, I think a lot of that stuff, the way it was wrapped, that wasn't wrapped by a person. That was wrapped by a company. And
Shipping
the way it
company.
was wrapped, they would just do it too perfect a condition.
Hmm. Yeah, shipping company.
Oh my God, it was fabulous. But it had to be wrapped for years because they were just immaculate.
Or moving companies. Don't they have moving companies that'll come in and pack your house?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. But then who are they hiring? This person actually probably had somebody that they were antique or antiquity moving company. It was all antiques.
Yeah.
It wasn't Johnny and Billy is sitting there throwing newspapers around shit. They used real packing paper. They
Yeah.
formed it to the piece. And the only
Well,
thing that got
I mean-
damaged in the boxes were and you can't save it. It's chalk art. You sneeze on the box, they break.
Mhm.
But they can be easily repaired. So, Ron, if you get that one that they have the top rug off, you should grab that. You can have that fixed where you won't even be able to tell that the tip came off.
Usually, if something's broke, I've seen JJ offer it up a couple of times if it was still intact. But if it was shards, I haven't seen him offer it up. It ends up,
No, it wasn't shards. It was just one a little chunk off of something that was probably a foot tall.
Yeah.
Like if they were holding an umbrella, the top, it broke during the stem of the umbrella, and in chalk art, you can fix that.
Yeah.
It takes a good a steady hand and a knowledge to get it done, but you can. And then you're not going to go to the guy who's going to wet wheel the back and put a little bracket in it and have the two pieces stick together, and you still see the damn line, and then they throw freaking one little flea bite, throw crazy. Hello, Dougie Fresh. Throw a little bit of crazy glue in there and try to paint it with paint they don't have, watercolors that they don't have from 30 years ago. It's gonna look like crapola burgers.
Yeah.
See, I pay attention to everything, Rhonda. I almost told him I'll buy it. Well, you should at first. I'm like, all right, let her have that, because he scared. Actually, I think he scared both of us. I thought he was going to toss it in the garbage pail behind him. I was like, whoa, dude. He's like, well, it's all broken, and because they have pride, they don't want anybody getting anything that has a nick or a this and that. They don't pre-search their stuff, but when they're showing it, they show you, and you can't ask for more than that, rather than be lied to. Oh my God, you hear this kid? He just called everyone in Ireland fucking trash.
Nice.
Kid's lost his fucking mind. He would have tossed it, because chalkware, never going to make $1 million on it, but if you see the piece, You throw it out there, someone's going to pay for something.
Yeah.
Okay, Willow Alice here. Yeah, so she's got a knowledge and a steady hand. Plus, it will take, she probably has the wherewithal to get that. I think it was watercolored, wasn't it, Rhonda? I'm almost positive it was. Because to get that to match years later when it's going to soak in, that'll be something else. But Chalkway, you're never going to make $1 million on it. But like me, you see something that if the oddball that you're going to keep something, you have even if you're going to go over retail or go over budget, you want it, you're going to get it. Until it becomes stupid, then you bail. I've seen all the stupid bidders kind of go by the wayside too. Everyone's running to the finish line. And you know what? You're not going to see it. I'm not bragging because Rhonda's there. I'm not blowing smoke up her butt or JJ or Chris. The way JJ handled that box of the Americana and the way he did that, every single person who was a bidder in that chat got something. And you never see that. Never, ever do you see that.
Yeah.
There was 40 pieces in that box. And everyone got the one they wanted. It was the strangest thing. Everybody knew I wanted to, it was great. Everybody knew I wanted the match holder in the milk glass, right, Rhonda? So nobody took it on me.
Yeah.
And then the first guy who won knew that somebody was going to want one of the lime green salt and pepper shakers, and he left one there and took 3 instead of all of them. It was just, I'm sitting there, I'm like, this is so normal. Why aren't they all like this?
Yeah.
Rather than the same person going in, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. I don't want them to have it. Give me, give me, give me. I can't stand when auctions get like that. Every single person got what they wanted out of that whole table, and there was still more left. He had to go because he felt bad. He was stepping on someone else's auction. Antique frames with the paintings. See, that's a lost art, man. It's like the shoemaker. There's no more shoemakers anymore.
No.
It's like it's a lost art. There's a knife guy driving down the street in his little truck. Ching, ching, ching. I'll sharpen your knives.
Yep. And the tinkers that would fix your pots and pans. Yep.
What happened to those days? And that was not that long ago. That was still in the 70s in Queens, New York. We would hit a knife guy. Everyone would run up the door with the knife guy. He would charge you 10 cents to sharpen a knife.
Well, then they started mass producing knife sharpeners, and everybody just did their own knives.
What did I say? Why does Rhonda have a zipper?
I don't know.
Actually, she's not Shadow Woman. She's Shadow Woman. Or she's Shadow O-Man. You can't use the W twice. She's got a zipper. Why did she zip up? Rhonda doesn't zip up. Who are you kidding?
No, she doesn't.
Come on. Come on.
Who are you? What have you done with our Rhonda?
Who are you fooling? They don't call her effing Roger. Who called her Roger all the time? I think JJ. Oh, Chris the Goose used to call her Roger. Am I right with that?
Because the Argman, yep.
She's zipping up.
And she's not going to tell you why, apparently.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Well, she's got 6 minutes to tell you why. Chrissy.
I don't know who the hell Chrissy is. Oh, Chrissy the Goosey? Or Chrissy somebody else?
Yeah, Chrissy. Calls her
Who's
Roger.
Chrissy?
Chris the Goose.
Oh, that's what I thought. She calls him Chrissy?
Apparently. Well, Willow, at least it's there. Go get those fucking delicas, man.
What's an FMJ? What should I be asking?
Fire Mountain Gems.
Who?
Fire Mountain Gems. It's a beading supply. Beading in like polymer clay and precious metal clay and
What did I say that has Rhonda zipped up?
I don't know. You guys were talking about things that I have no knowledge of, so I have no idea if you said something that she's zipped up about.
Maybe Dad was a shoemaker.
Maybe.
Maybe she's mad at me because her dad was a shoemaker. What's with this homie dissing my girl?
Well, I mean, they started mass producing things like pots and pans that were made with cheaper materials. So if yours got destroyed, you could just go buy a new one. You didn't have to have it repaired. So that's why all those things faded to the wayside. I feel bad for all the people that put out of work when that happened.
Oh, my crypto's going ballistic today. Yay, me. What's with this homie? I haven't stopped with that song all day. I had a dream about Happy Days last night. How sick is this?
Hey.
No, but make the new passive aggressive Happy Days. Hi, I'm Fonzie, and if you don't stop it, I'm going to kick your ass. Okay.
So then it would be. So then instead of hey, it would be hey.
Hey. Hey. And I'm going to slap you. Not mobile enough to get down to the mailbox, so I have to access. That fucking blows.
Yeah, it does.
I get it. I understand it. And yeah. Hold on a second.
Rhonda said she bought stock in PayPal app. It sucks. LOL. Alrighty then. You know, Willow. At least it's there, though. You know, it's not lost in the mail somewhere like some of my packages have gotten, and my phone better not get lost in the mail. I would be so upset. Because as of Tuesday, I won't have phone service with Metro anymore. So I'll be without a phone for probably a day or two.
Shadow Woman, no, not crypto with PayPal. No. No. I'm sorry that happened. Anything could be successful. With some or not, I guess. There's a purple bear with a blindfold.
It's not a blindfold, it's a bandana.
He's got the thing's over his eyeballs.
No, it's only over the one with the patch on it. See? You can see his other one. You see his eyebrow.
Oh, so his nose is in front of his other eyeball.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't draw the damn thing, okay?
What's with this? What would it cost a guy in the little truck to come bring the parcel to our house? I mean, really?
I know. Well, considering they delivered to her door yesterday.
Wait a minute, dude. They had an auction yesterday, Rhonda? The fuck? I'm not getting notifications. This is starting to really piss me the hell off. Get the fuck out of here. Really? There's no way. Son of a bitch. With the flamingos. Bastards. 5 hours?
Oh boy.
pissed right now. You kidding me? I am subscribed and I got the black bell. What more do I got to do? Oh, everyone's a con. Amazing auction. Oh, this is great. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, seriously, man? Rhonda, you got to start texting me. Seriously. I didn't know they had a long one yesterday. I got tied up at doing the lawn outside.
Well, I am going to shut down the live, but I put the StreamYard link into the chat in case Rhonda wants to come in and you guys can keep talking about that.
5.5 hours. They're probably stuff I would have bought, right, Rhonda? Shit. Can't find anything to resell anywhere but there. Fuck.
So I appreciate everybody coming to the live.
Oh, shut up.
No.
End my day pissed off because I missed 5.5 hours of an auction. I'm not even playing.
I'm sorry. I understand.
She's laughing at me now. Screw you, Albany person. Stay in Albany where you Albany people are from, you freaky mid-staters. I told her off.
Yeah, you did. She's so been schooled.
She got schooled.
Schooled. Like you taught her.
You don't know what a school is? Those are those big brick buildings that all the kids went into around there, in case you didn't go. They're called schools. I don't know where you're from, but you're close enough. When the wind shifts, you can smell Albany.
You know, this is why my lives last so long.
Then shut up, shut it down, and go to your green room where we're just not going to talk to you.
I know, right?
Don't worry, Rhonda will find her way in.
Well, I put the link in there. She can come in.
Oh, shut your live. You just broke 4 hours. Oh, I'm going to leave.
Bye, everybody.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.